Alright, here we go. We're starting off again. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing here? We're doing stuff. We are doing the stuff. Yes. Okay. Right. Where did we leave off? We were building a satellite. It was almost completing the contracts. But it was failing because it didn't hold enough solar power. So we need to get more solar power. Welcome, Valentina. How are you doing? I started a new KSP file. Got to orbit today. First hour, in fact. Congratulations. Hello. We're doing the satellite. That is correct. Thank you. Thank you. I do remember. I have not forgotten. What was it called, though? Was it called Ding Dong Comsat? I think it was. I think it was called Long Ding Dong Comsat. We're just gonna get rid of the comsat part and we're just gonna call this long ding dong. There we go. Open up this fairing. Beautiful. Let's modify this comsat. So, right. I remember. And I have an idea. And when I have an idea, it's always a genius idea. But it's just so small, man. I wish it could be bigger. I mean, that's what she said as well. But you know, whatever. What if okay, hear me out. We make this smaller. Okay. Hold on. Hear me out, boys. I have. Look at this. Look at this. Call me a genius in a second for what I'm about to do. We'll choose to go to the moon, and do all the other things because not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Isn't it JFK that said that? I believe JFK is the person that said that, right? Am I wrong in that? We choose to do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Anyway, back to what I was doing. So look at this. W speech. So sad he got. Okay. So what if we choose this variant, right? And then we like put it on the bottom, on the bottom, like this. It was JFK. Oh, okay. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Andrew. Welcome. And then like I make it smaller. I know, big brain. Right, no, because like I have a plan. Look at this. Come on. You gotta admit this is a pretty damn good plan. Look. So now we're gonna have a solar panel in all directions. That's pretty good, no? That's pretty good. Joined right after the JFK speech. I see you have big plans today. Yes, very big plans. Big plans. The biggest plans. God, I sound like Trump. I have the biggest plans. No one has bigger plans than me. Right. Then we want to reduce the width a tiny bit. Bam! Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Push it in a bit more. Reduce the width. Now this is a satellite. People. Thank you, Robin, for that, by the way. Red Robin, thank you. Do you know where we're going to? Preferably orbit currently. We're trying to send up a solar-powered satellite, but it has to live in orbit for like, I forgot how many days. I think it's like 14 days. Now, let me check the contract. It's got to live in orbit for 14 days. Yeah, you see, I know what I'm doing. Alright, so let me zoom down here because we can't. I have to do it like this because we physically can't like zoom in any closer. The game won't let me. So it's like super awkward because this is so small. Like, I don't think you guys. I mean, some of you will, but to comprehend how small this satellite is, it's 40 centimeters wide in total, 20 centimeters Wait, no. Yeah, 20 centimeters. To the middle, so that the full diameter is, yeah. How do you get into orbit? Oh, well, I have to go very, very fast sideways in order to get to orbit. That's how you get to orbit. You just go very, very fast sideways. You know what? Let's make that like perfect. Make that perfect. Come on. Let's be a perfectionist here. Let's look at exact pixels. That'll do. I'm happy with that. How do you know when to go sideways? So basically when I go up, I kind of want to just go sideways, but whilst going up. It's pretty much. Oh, goddamn! I took that off. So I want to go. So I need to be going about how much sideways? I need to be going. I can't remember how much it is sideways. I think it's. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Orbit is about 7,000 sideways, 7,000 meters a second. But in order to go up and in sideways, I need roughly about 9,000. Antenna. It has one inside. Though I just realized that I can't even. I found a slight design flaw. I can't access. Slight design flaw. I can't access the damn probe. Oh, there we go. I got the probe. We have an antenna in here. If we go to our communications here, see it has antenna already in. We're using a UHF band because that's fine. We need a decoupler here. Now the problem is because these aren't actual engines, they won't go on the decoupler. So how do we make it go on this without it being on the actual decoupler? Bro, this thing is just a it's just a solar panel. 𝐏𝐫𝐸 died in his moon mission. Brave sacrifice. Brave sacrifice. That's what I can say. And we can't add a spin motor to this because of it won't allow us. Wait, hang on. What if we? Aha! I found a way. Hold up. I found a way. If we do a ring decoupler like this, we can place it on the ring decoupler like this and then center it. Because then it will still be on the decoupler. I'm a genius. But it's still gonna have to be big though. Or whatever. We can just decouple it. So now we have the ability to decouple it after firing it. And unlike last time, we are only gonna do one. Because last time we did multiple. British femboy streaming. Oh, hi autistic lad. I am not high autism. I am not a femboy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Red Robin, also as well. Thank you for that. So this is our little motor. It's not really a engine. It's something that you usually, you know, it literally says here separation motor. It's used to separate stages, but I'm using it to propel because I'm smart. I'm very smart. In fact, I believe this is facing the wrong way. We need it actually the other way. So we're just gonna take this. I'm gonna flip it. Bam, like that. It needs to be facing upside down, and you might be thinking, why the hell is it facing upside down? Hush, little one. I am mathing. Or mething, one or the other. Close that. Very good, very good. Something is gone very wrong here on the staging. We got this stage. This stage. Okay, cool. This should get to orbit and do everything we need it to do. Let's go test. Right. Have you ever tried Spaceflight Simulator? No. Mething? Yes. Your PFP looks like one. My PF... No, I'm like... Okay. Okay. No. No. Just no. Just no. Okay. It does. No. Why didn't you invite me? Bro, how am I... Oh. Well, you're here. Welcome. Welcome. Let's go! Up we go. Let's see. Have you got... I swear, if you say orbit... To higher Earth orbit. He's expanded the boundaries. Technically, what would class as high Earth orbit? Can you let me know, Connor? Because I may have, yes. Depends what you class as high Earth orbit. Or what is high Earth orbit? Isn't it like 300,000 maybe? This scares me too. No. Godspeed. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Should I launch from Boomerang, KSC, or Desert? Desert. Just like me. Australia. Oh, autism. How did what's his face stream go? I forgot his name. How did his stream go? I'm not pitching correctly. Did he end up doing his contract? You remember the Valentina? we never named the rocket Valentina penetrator, bro. We never named one. We never named a rocket that. We named it Jeb's tip, but we never named it that. I left because I didn't the people there. Oh, okay. You didn't the people. Got it. You didn't know the people? Maybe? Is that what you meant? Do you have any mods for the size of the planet? Yeah. It's real solar system, bro. Like Earth, you know? The final frontier. I mean, space. The final frontier. Dun! I forgot the Star Trek theme now. Ding dong. Saying shit like showering with the same gender isn't gay, as long as kissing with and snuggling isn't gay. You know what? No, I'm not even. No, okay, I'm okay. No, I'm. Whatever, dude. Oh, I left because I didn't like the people there. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. I thought okay. Gotcha. Right, let's stage that. Wise choice. Indeed. Do you have a vid of all your mods? No, not of all my mods, but on my Discord, someone has very kindly compiled the mods together for me. I gave him the CCAN file. I was thinking, I keep forgetting because, you know, I basically have dementia, bro. I keep on forgetting to create a little channel on my Discord server, and it's just going to have all the mods there, but I keep forgetting. Someone needs to remind me. Maybe type that in Discord and I'll remember. Do you think it's gay? What is gay? What, kissing and snuggling on the same gender? That's straight up gay, bro. That is gay. How do you keep your rockets from spinning? How do I keep them from spinning? Or do I, like, how do I keep them spinning? Because I keep them spinning by using RCS. The spin is good in this case. It's good. But I don't want them to stop spinning. The spinning's good. It creates a gyroscopic effect, which allows me to control my rocket. How do I join the server? What are you on? You're on TikTok, so you're gonna have to go to YouTube or Twitch, because I can't link anything on TikTok at the moment. Sorry. I wish I could, but I cannot. They do not allow me yet. Okay. RCS switches back on. We do our spin. Make sure we're nice and spinny boy. We're nice spinny boy. Wait for 10 seconds and then we go boom. Can we eat tuna? I'm gonna let you think about that for a second, what you just said. Who the hell is Juna? Who names themselves Juna, you know? Are you talking about a person? You're definitely talking about a person. Yeah. Because you wouldn't be talking about the planet. The planet, nah. Of course not. I'd be so dumb. So you're definitely talking about a person. With cheese. With the cheese, Grummet. You're talking about the planet. Well, then you'd have to be a black hole. If you want to eat Juna, you'd have to be a literal black hole. Alright, so we are consistently getting to orbit now. This rocket consistently gets to orbit. So now we just spin into apoapsis. Let me make sure I do the right stage in a second. There we go. I didn't check what our center of mass is. I probably should have, because it might induce a oscillating spin. But look at the amount of solar panels we've got on this. And I think we're still losing power. God damn! God damn! Oh shoot! The experiments don't even work because of it's enshrouded now. It counts as being enshrouded. Look, see? Thank you, Haz. Good afternoon, Mr. Peak. Thank you. I am Mr. Peak. What are tiny satellites even for? Well, this satellite is tiny because I can't build a better rocket to get to put a decent satellite into orbit. That's why this is tiny. Well, even though it's enshrouded, let's just see if this satellite would even work. We're going to spin this round. Whee! Look at it go. Then we're going to go for apoapsis, which is over here. Because we're spinning, we shouldn't really be oscillating, and we should. Oh my gosh, that's so bright. Let me just default empty. There we go. Then we should be facing the same way because spin-induced stabilization is very good. Then when we get to apoapsis, we shall perform a little tiny little cheeky burn. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. We're about 1 minute out. We're running low on battery. Not good. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. That is peak. That is a peak screenshot right there, guys. If anyone wants to take a screenshot, there you go. 3, 2, 1. No one can take a screenshot anymore. There we go. And then BAM! We burn. And then look at that. It changes our orbit to now 1,000 kilometers. I'm new to the games. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fair. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. Can I eat Juna? I'm Stevenson. Huh. I just came off KSP, sent a few curveballs on my KSP V into a black hole. Interesting. I don't know why you'd send them to that fate. I wish I could point my solar panels towards the sun. The problem is I can't. Okay, looks like this is another failure because we're gonna run out of what's the word? Power. Well before, let's see, we ran out of power well before we're going to come out of the dark side or nighttime of the planet. So we need to somehow fix this. What are your PC specs? I'm running like an RTX 3070 with like a Intel Core i7-12700K or something like that. Good evening, Corky. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Have you got plasma comms blackout? Yes, that is enabled. That is enabled. Of course, I've tried to make the game as realistic as possible, and then I turned on no reverts to make myself even more pain. So the only thing I can do is simulate, which is what we're doing here. There is no reverting. So if the mission succeeds in the simulation, it does jack all, apart from tell me that it can potentially succeed. Can I eat a Kerbal? Or Juna, I'm a black hole. Oh, if you're a black hole, I'll eat the whole solar system. While you're at it, you know? Might as well. Right, it's completely enshrouded, so our science isn't working. But my idea of the separator does work. So we just need to fix this. So if I completely enshroud it, it doesn't work. Rest in peace, Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Valentina. Oh God. Rip. I would love to build just like a ComSat, right? ComSat is like better. Right, hang on. Look at the weight of this. So the weight of this is 30 kilograms. This whole satellite, right? This whole little satellite, and we get science from it. If I use a ComSat, right? Granted, it's bigger. Ignore the size. Size doesn't matter. Okay. Anyway, and then I make this tiny. It still ends up being Giganosaurus. 70. No, it's probably like 40 tons. Actually, I think it is. Let me see. It weighs 3.4 kilograms. Is that right? Oh, could it be? Ah, wait. The name is really interesting. What? Long Ding Dong? Yo, I didn't know how to get sounding payload. You want to get a payload that makes a sound? No, you actually make a high pressure tank. And then the high pressure tank. Sorry, I'm doing something. Then in the high pressure tank, you go take UI here, and it'll be all the way down at the bottom of your screen, and it'll be sounding payload. So I am trying to figure out, like, how we do this. Okay, size matters. Okay. Can someone help me here, potentially, with any potential good ideas, right? Because we got a problem here. Houston or Westminster, we have a problem. The payload doesn't payload. Add an antenna. It doesn't need an antenna. It doesn't need one. It already has one. It has an inbuilt antenna. It has a built-in antenna. We're chill. What if I slightly make it longer so we have a bit more electric charge? It's gonna make us a bit heavier. Oh God, it makes us a lot heavier. Wait, why are we so heavy right now? We should be light. Why are we 77 kilograms? What is this? What is blasphemy? What is blasphemy? 77 kilograms. It's hella expensive. Hella heavy. What? Hello, boss. Hello, boss. How you doing, boss? I don't know. Make it flat or Starlink thingy. We could make it flatter. Oh, that's why it's 77 kilos, because it's on the wrong damn part. Ow. God damn it. God dang it. Give me the damn right part. There we go. Right, so now this weighs 30 kilograms. Sup, Ocean. Sup, Heavy. How are you doing? Also, what is a comm satellite? You have above the probe. The comm satellite is exactly what it sounds like. It's a communication satellite. Allows me to bounce off communications for future crafts. We will need to put a comm satellite up, I believe. But for now, we just need to do a solar-powered satellite. Our contract, Valentino Kerman, or Jebediah Kerman, sorry. Our contract is stay in a specified orbit for 14 days. Our parabosis has to be above 300,000 meters. We can do that. We know how to do that. And then we have to stay in that orbit for 14 days and generate surplus electric charge. The craft must have electric charge. Resource, electric charge must be not 0 units. Are you going to jettison the engine once in orbit? Yes. Everything's going to be fine. Everything gets ejected. This is literally the last how it's going to look. But this does not produce enough electricity. So, someone in chat just recommended, why don't I make it fatter instead of taller? So we're going to try that. We're going to do that. And it was also, the problem was it was a bit enshrouded too. So that was also another problem. How big is that? That's 900 millimeters, so that's the maximum we can make it. Okay, so many menus. Right, so we're gonna take the vertical scale down, make this as flat as a pancake, basically. I'm the one who recommended it. Thank you, Samuel. Then, thank you. Alright, there we go. I can't make it smaller than that. There we go. How much delta V do you think you need for 5 kilometers down range? Ooh, if I had to guess, 6,000. No, 6,000 for 3K, I think. 5K, I don't know. Maybe 7 to 8. No, I think 7,000 maybe. Maybe 8,000. I can't remember. I've done it so many times I've forgotten. I'm just that good. Did Ocean crack this rocket? What do you mean, did I crack it? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Alright, what if we put the solar panel like this? And then we make it bigger. Because, you know, like... Duh. Is this what you meant, Samuel? Is this what you meant? Someone tell him. Huh? Have you broken the rocket before? Not... What? Huh? Starlink R satellite. Well, you guys said you wanted it like one. Kaboom. Okay. Okay, but the problem is like if we're sideways to the sun, we're screwed. How many babies did you make with satellite? What? Add to the side. I can't because then it will become enshrouded and then the rocket's like, oh, I am incapable of doing anything useful with my life. So I can't do that. I mean, we could just pray this works. Would it help to add a reaction wheel? We do not have a single reaction wheel in the game. I don't think. My bro is so tired. What are you on about? Okay, come on, let's stop the weird comments. Come on, guys. We don't want weird comments. Reaction wheels no longer exist. That is correct. You are indeed correct, Demando. Why is Ocean hot? Okay. There we go. We add that. What is bro's chat? Exactly. If it makes anyone feel uncomfortable, I will. I can time out those people if you want. Because I know autism doesn't really like it, so you know, be respectful to other people. Come on, guys. Come on. Or you're going in the naughty corner. You don't want that. Won't do it again. Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 Sorry, got like carried away there. I mean, we could just pray that works, you know? The corner of shame. Oh, that's a good name for it. The corner of shame. That is literally a Starlink, bro. If it was square, it would be. What is this? Now the problem is the center of mass is going to change. Because we have the center of thrust. Whatever. We'll just figure it out. Because I could always change the center of mass. Like, you see this? Oh, you see the center of mass here? I could go to center of mass offset, and if I do, was it Z? Nope, not Z. Is it Y? Yeah, Y. I could shift the center of mass to about there. Would that work? So if we set the center of mass to be the thingy itself. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyone want one of these? Anyone seen the movie Paul? It's a pretty old movie now. Used to watch it with my family. Anyone seen that before? There's a very iconic scene where he goes, anyone want one of these? Anyone? Anyone? No? Big Ocean. Yes, with the alien? Yeah, you know it, Perry. You know it. You know it. Yeah, you know it. Watch what? It's called Paul. Paul. Big Ocean. Can you smite them? They're making me feel uncomfortable. Who's making you feel uncomfortable? Is this Star? I like Kibbs. Oops, I mean Shep. Wait, who? What? What? The strange comment. They're not saying anything strange right now. We're chill. We're chill. The only thing he said is, I won't do it again. I'm autistic, bro. When they do, please smite them. If they say anything inappropriate, I will smite them. I think it's time for some law and order. Oh, thank you, Cut-Off Feldman. Cut-Off Feldman. I didn't see that, thank you. Oh shoot, I forgot to pitch. It's your guys' fault. Why don't I use the sync guidance? Because it keeps failing me every single time, and my rockets are pretty garbage at the moment, so it's just best. It's just easier for me to do it manually. Trust me, Pug. We've been using a sync guidance multiple times, and not once has it worked for me. Well, okay, maybe that's a lie. It worked for me one time, but it didn't get into the specified orbit it was meant to. In RSS, you need to adjust the sensor settings. I'm well aware. I am well aware. I am well aware. And I have adjusted them, but it never got us to a very specific orbit because of our engines and everything are so weird early on. So it's fine. I've been having a glitch recently where my rocket spawned under the ocean and instantly crashed in RP1. I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. Sounds bad though, I hope you can get it fixed. Maybe reinstall it. I've got a bad throat, sorry. Gay man cough. Bruh. Bruh. They can be a bit inconsistent, yeah. Exactly. I am being more consistent as a manual sync guidance. Says that as he does a very inconsistent launch. Whoopsies. We're way too low. What the hell? I'm gonna have to coast for a minute. We're too low. Gonna have to coast probably for like just a tad bit. And this goes to 0. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Awesome. Sorry, my cough was weird. I'm great manually doing the gravity turn. Oh, we're way too low. Look, shush, little one. Shush. Does Ocean like Gabe owners? What do you mean Gabe owners? Do you mean like Gaben? Oh, sure, I forgot about that stage. See, I'm a good at sync guidance. Here we go. Look at our new Starlink. Oh, look at it. It's so garbage. It should be getting full sun exposure though. Oh, look at that. That's what I want to see. Sorry. I swear this chat is so horny. Don't send me into the corner of shame, please. TY. I will send you in it for that. You're talking about the other people. It's the other people that are under threat. It's peak. What? Yeah, the satellite. Yeah. Satellite is peak. I love it. No, we need to induce a spin here. A good spin. And then someone's probably about to type in the chat. Why do you? We need to redo that. I accidentally just zeroed the plot well. I just zeroed the throttle out. I pressed X by accident, and it zeroed the throttle. Because I am a genius. Okay, I was merely testing to see if the engine would shut down. Made you say game. Wait, really? Really? Oh, oh, that's good. I'm not even mad about that. That's actually good. I hadn't heard of that one. I've heard a lot of different ones. That's actually good. I haven't heard of that one before. Okay, he got me there. He got me there. I'll accept defeat with that one. Was too low anyway? No, it was actually fine. The orbit was actually fine. Axel, you are correct. The engine throttle, when the engine throttle hits 0, no way. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Engine turns off, yeah. The turbines like to be dizzy. Right, okay. No problem, Axel. No problem. So, I haven't really asked this question yet, so I'm going to ask this question. How's everyone been doing today? Yes, everyone been doing good? I wish I could throttle down for max Q here, but I can't. You're doing good, Autistic? Good, good, good. I've been doing alright, yeah. I was, yeah. I'm doing good. Where are you from, Samuel, if you don't mind me asking? If you do mind, then just say I don't want to say. That's completely fine. Wait to be KSP to load. Ah, typical. Slovakia. Ah, rah! I don't know any Slovakian. I'm sorry. I think you've told me this before, actually. I'm schmatarded. Thank you, Lonely Voice, for following me, by the way. I don't know if I ever heard the alert, and so I never looked, but thank you. There we go. I would like to say, my rockets now are peak. Okay, they are doing the peak. They are peak. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are very consistent now. What do they call Kerbals that go to space? Kerbonauts or astronauts? Kerbonauts, I thought. It was Kerbonauts. From my understanding. Peak in simulation. Okay, what are you talking about? What? Yeah. What are you talking about? What simulation? What are you talking about? I don't see. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. By the way, have you RCS on your second stage? Do you also have Ullish thrusters? Why do you also have Ullish thrusters? Because the RCS does not point backwards. I've only pointed it sideways because it's only meant for spin and attitude control. Because we, you know, it's a good question. The question. It looks cooler. It looks cooler, okay? It looks cooler. And it helps separate. Yeah. Yeah. Helps get good spacing from the previous stage. Ooh, that's spinning a bit too quick. There we go, let's slow that down a bit. There we go. Interesting symbol made by the RCS thrusters. Wow, it's just a normal... Oh, I see. Okay. Of course, your mind would go there. Of course. When do I ever have a normal viewer? Why does it need spin? Stability. It creates a gyroscopic effect because we do not have gyroscopes. If you spin something, it becomes stable. Pretty much what it is. Let's spin it a bit more. We need to take less fuel, actually. I might be spinning too much now, actually. Whatever. Be gone! Yeah, because this stage, if I was not spinning this stage, it would be going all over the place. And that is a fact. Spin because funny. All pure ocean viewers are weird, confirmed by ESA. Hmm. 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 So why not replace the SRBs with 4 tiny RCS vents? Because I prefer... Shush. Hush. Shush. Logic does not win here. Right, so then we just gotta wait for aposis. Look at that gold. Look at that. And so now, bad orientation, we should now be getting tons of exposure, which means our battery is breaking even. Are we for real? We're only breaking even? We're gonna run out of battery. We're gonna run out of battery. Solar panels, average exposure 50%. Right there, because there's only one wind's face. Comms, X limit, others, 25 watts. It's because we're running all our scientific experiments. That's why. It will last an hour. It's because we're running our scientific experiments. If I got rid of, for example, mass spectrometry, I think we would be gaining. If we get rid of 2. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if we don't... Okay. Yeah. We just got to turn off all our science when we are going to the dark side. Basically putting it into hibernation. We want to run the science experiments. 4 minutes more. No, that's at max. That's why. It goes to max. It goes to max. Right, so let's go to... Oh, we're going to... Okay, let's just warp around the planet a bit here. Okay, let's go. And then when we get towards the dark side of the planet, no, nighttime, I'm going to about here. I am now going to switch off all of our electronics, all of our science experiments, which were all running, by the way. Just want to say that is absolutely amazing. Right, there we go. We switched them all off, which means now if I look at my battery, we are gaining... We're going negative. Huh? Huh? Others. Huh? Nothing is running. What are you... Is that RCA? No? What? Should also have battery wear. Batteries constantly deplete too much during orbit. They degrade rapidly like real batteries. Yeah, it's so dark. No. It's still getting... It's still getting exposure. Yeah, it's still got exposure. Why? What is consuming... Is it 𝐒𝐤𝐽? No. What is consuming the energy? Use energies for having your probe active and not in hibernation. Yeah, I know that. Power active, power idle. No, but it's basically using all our watts. Like as if we were running all our experiments. No, experiments are only 2% worth. So what is using it? The crappy avionics you're using, probably? Oh. Don't say that. What? No, it can't be. No, it's a... Maybe it's the communications. Yeah, communications, active, 20 watts. It's the antenna. It's the antenna. It's the antenna. It's an antenna. Maybe we could switch it to a VHF? I told you, I told you. Shush! Shush! Okay, shush! Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to rub it in, okay? Hush, hush. So, how can we make the antenna use less power, though? That is the question. You have to shut down range safety. Yeah, bro, it's range safety 100%. How can we make the antenna use less? Do I have to add my own antenna? And then just disable this antenna? Wrong antenna. Hey, man. Hey, Void. Switch to alert mode. That's what I think as well. We could also stick on our own antenna, potentially. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna follow you. Thank you, Void. Also, thank you, Venix. Why is my alerts not working? Why is my alerts not working? Hang on. I'm gonna reset everything. I'm gonna reset everything. I'm gonna lose you guys for a second. Okay. I can no longer see you guys. The chat is gone. Hold up, I'm reloading it all. I'm reloading it all. Thank you, Mason, as well. I'm reloading it all. Idle 2 watt. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's like it says idle. It would be 2 watts, and an active would be 20. So like, that's the problem. Orbital rocket. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. It is an orbital rocket. It is good. It works. I would love to build like a Falcon 9, but alright, there we go. Connected to YouTube chat, so I can see YouTube chat. How you get into orbit with 7K delta V? What am I about? I haven't got 7K. There you go. It's because I had it on altitude. I had it on the wrong setting. There you go. Got 9.5. We're chill. But realistically, the 9.5 is only circularization burn, so we're doing about 9.2. Realistically. Autism, can you write in Twitch chat, and can someone write in YouTube chat just so I can see if all the chats are working real quick? Yeah. Right. What else were we doing? We're changing the comms, right? Don't you need 9.7K delta V for orbit? Nope. We only need about like 9K for orbit. We can get to orbit with 9K. 10K to be safe, yes. Transmit power. Ah! It was the transmit power that requires watts. So it was up at like a 30. Here, 24 watts. So if we just pull it down to... What were we making? We were making roughly... What is it, 6? We were making? I think we were making about 6 watts. And then the science cost 3, so that... Okay. I forgot how much like everything required. If we go for about 3 watts of power. Do 5 to 10, that's about 2G strength. I was thinking about maybe like 3 watts of power. 2G as data connection. Okay. Active transmission time. Antenna planning. Oh! What is this? I've never touched this. Do I even want to? I'm sure it's fine. We're going to use a VHF band as well. Gain 1.5. Yeah. But I had that once, I don't know how to operate it, literally. Welcome back, Italian Space Agency. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in some time. Welcome back. Wait. It's saying the science core requires 25 watts. I'm confused. The science core's requiring 25 watts? 13 BPS is not good for a rocket in the 1950s. Well, we're doing 18, so we're fine. Okay, let's just see how this goes, how this performs in orbit. How this probe performs in orbit. It might perform better, we'll see. Science mode because I don't have nothing to do. Okay. That's slower than 2G internet. Well, it's in 1950, bro. Hang on, let me do my God, my computer is boiling at the moment. Holy shoot. Like, it might be slower than 2G internet, but chill. Hey, at least the alert's working now. Thank you, Spooderman! Spooderman, Spooderman. Right, here we go again. Let's see if we can game. Yeah, it's a pretty good orbital rocket. I'm pretty happy with this, providing nothing would go wrong on the actual launches. If something goes wrong on the actual launches, it's your guys' fault because you are the engineers. And if it goes right, then congratulations. You guys are the engineers. You made it happen. BRB, let me take a picture of the moon. Oh, shoot. Is it a good picture? Give me a good picture. I want to have a good picture. Give me a telescope picture, bro. Zoom me in on a crater, please. I actually have a really powerful telescope. I'm going to be going on holiday soon, and I'm going to take the telescope with me. Because there's going to be like barely any light pollution where we're going. And I want to go look at the sun, the moon. I want to go look at the moon, and because I can look at the moon from where I live right now, but I have a big light post outside my house. But I look at the moon and it's crazy because it literally looks like you're just a few 100,000 feet above the planet. It's crazy. Alakabam, alakaboom, the rockamooga boom. Bro, come on, give me a good curse. Give me a good wizardry. Building a rocket for low space film return right now. Congratulations, good luck on that. My recommendation is just a modified V2. Too late. Ah, shit. Have you ever had depression? Of course. Of course. Why? Why do you ask? Spray. Sorry. No, go ahead. Just like I'm curious. You've piqued my interest now. Please continue. Why? Why? I'm a muffin. It's muffin time. Oh, it's a muffin. Don't know why I got that. It's because I want to know how your healed personal reasons. Because I want to know how you healed personal reasons. How you healed personal reasons. I want to know how you healed personal. So I do not follow what you mean by that. I'm dumb. Can you try and explain this? Royal English Space Agency, comma. It's because I want to know, comma, how you healed personal reasons. I don't get what you mean by personal, like how you healed personal. What do you mean by that, bro? Spell it out for an idiot. Then I might understand.
Oh shoot, I need to spin this. I forgot. I should really just make the spin motors like less what's the word? What is the word? More angled, that's the word. More angled. Angled. I've got a few shots on my iPhone. Didn't get a better telescope. Fairly good pics though for my mid-range phone. Okay. How did you get better in asking for personal reasons? Oh, how did I get better? Think positive and you'll be positive. Simple. I honestly don't know how to say it, man. If you stay and think positive about everything, every situation, then everything will be fine. That is the only advice I can really give you because that's what works for me. That is the only advice I can really give. I'm sorry if it's not great advice because I'm not really good at advice like that. Proud of you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, gotta wait for 10 seconds here. Is there a Discord server for your channels? There is. There is. You have to go to my YouTube or Twitch to access it because of TikTok does not allow me to link it. So you're gonna have to go there and find it. It should be on any of the videos, or if you go straight to our Twitch, it'll be linked below. You just click the image. Right. Stage. Bam. That should circularize us out like a melon. Thank you, Samuel. Samuel. Thank you, thank you. Right. Yada. Yada spinning. Oh, why the I'm so dumb, bro. Why the shuttle spinning? So, it spins because spinning stable. If spin stable, rocket no move. If rocket no move, rocket go forward. Rocket go forward, all is good, you know? Monkey, monkey. Right, let's see. We should, in theory, be making enough battery now. Let's see. Others, 25 kilojoules of watts is being outsourced. By what exactly? Let's undo everything. 20 kilowatts. 25. Huh? We're gaining... Do you ever get the feeling when you just want to scream because you're like, it's not working, and you just want to go, ah! Why? Why are we losing battery power, bro? We are losing 25 to others. And I'm assuming the others being the straight up avionics, bro. But if we disable avionics, bam. Disable the avionics units. This will prevent avionics from being controlling power, no longer provide control nor use for its internal antenna. Note that disabling the last avionics on the units will vote in disabling all antennas, internal, external, outgoing. Blah, that will just destroy the thingy. I want to scream anyway. Did you see my message? Sorry, no, I did not. What did you say? Proud of you. That was your message? Thank you. Spin equals happy. Exactly. Nice advice. If people allow you to be positive, I suffer from excessive noticing. Rocket like a bullet. Bullet spins. Bullet flies straight. Ooga booga. Exactly. Exactly. I joined your peak Discord. Thank you. I'm gonna scream anyway. So we're still losing power. Okay, I'm gonna Why are we losing power? Anyone gonna tell me why? Anyone gonna tell me why? Come on, come on, come on, go on, go on. I'm ready to listen. Come on, tell me. Come on, I want my genius scientists and engineers to tell me why I'm potentially losing power. I think it's something to do with the fact that it says avionics mass 17 kilograms, even though we don't have avionics. Power consumption 25 watts. I found the problem. My avionics suck. We need early avionics, really. We need early avionics. But I don't think we're getting early avionics forever, so we've got to... Let me... Thank you. EA Sports. Check my message. Sorry, I don't see your message. Can you resend the message? I don't see it. Or is it on Discord? I'm confused. What? Your message may not have come through for me. Sometimes not every message comes through. So I do apologize. Early avionics. Nah, we ain't. Nah. Okay, we need to do something with these avionics. It's there now? Huh? I'm so confused, man. I don't see it. I'm so confused. You've confused me. TikTok. I'm looking at TikTok right now. I'm looking at TikTok. What do you mean like TikTok? Nope. Nope. Don't know. Nope. Anyway, moving on. Right now he's doing a full ritual around his rocket. This man from a Ugandan tribe figured out how that his avionics are bad. Oh, okay, bro. Now we're just going on to straight slandering me, I see. Are you aura farming? What? God, man. I can't. What the hell? I ain't even gonna get mad. What if we just make the solar panel bigger? You know? What if we just made the solar panel bigger? Would that be dumb? Now it's a pancake. A funny National Geographic commentary. Yeah, just a picture, what's his face? David Attenborough. And here we have a wild human trying to discover spaceflight. He doesn't know it yet, but his avionics are way too expensive for his probe that he is designing. He will soon figure this out, and when he does, he will be absolutely livid. Here we have a wild autistic lad. Okay. Thank you, Lucas. 41661. Does that sound like a phone provider? 129324. Please leave a message after the tone. Beep. Dirty ocean. Why does my V2 from Xi'an not have control? Well, I'm not gonna answer that question because you called me Dirty Ocean. Call me by my actual name, and then I might think about answering. Bro, the Slovakian phone thing just speaks out when the caller is busy. Oh, okay. Dirty Ocean, okay. The slandering. Can't believe it. Pure, no, you didn't even write the name. You didn't even do it quickly. It's Pure Ocean. You put Pure Ocean. didn't even put pure ocean. You put pure ocean. I'm not a cat, bro. No, I reckon cat. I'm not going brrr. Pure ocean equals nuclear nano. What the hell? What is that? Nado? Nuclear. Frank ocean. Okay. But you're not nerdy enough to understand. No, I guess I'm not, no. I'll take that as a compliment. When we get 150 here, I'm doing straight 0. How do I make more science? So you want to take science experiments and then you want to go, and then you want to go around the fire and then you want to phase it by making science. Yeah, listen to Mason. He knows. That guy knows. That guy knows. By hiring scientists. By letting scientists science. There you go. I hope this helps. Do you guys like my bullet? Oh, I forgot to change the thrusters. Oh well, I'll do that next time. I won't. I'll forget. Bearing, be gone. So now, it is much bigger. Look how big this is. Surely this should work. Right, guys? So in the future, what we actually will need to do is we want to make this always point towards the sun, regardless. Don't ask how I'm going to do that. But we will want that to always point towards the sun at one point. Why does a rocket fly, but a rocket doesn't rocket? Why does a fly fly, but not walk? But the sun's so hot. Did you even make it out of orbit? Yes, we've made it out of orbit many times. I'm just trying to do a satellite orbit. But our satellite keeps freaking dying every time because of it. It's consuming so much goddamn watts. We're producing 15 watts from our... Oh god, I didn't spin it quick enough. Okay, well, while we are spinning out of control, it doesn't matter. I'm looking here, and it says we're producing 17 watts. Okay, maybe I just need to make my solar panels bigger. Maybe I just need to make the solar panel bigger. But we can't make it much bigger. Okay. GG's. Okay, GG's. Fly without wings called walk? It does walk. Shush. You guys are using your brain too much. Turn off your brain. It's bad for you. It can hurt you. There we go. If we make it truly bigger, brain off. Ah! There we go. So now we've made it truly bigger. Look at that. Look at that. Surely now. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Let me do something. Let me do something. What did I do? Was it red? Was it the red one? I don't think that will spin. No, that will spin. Yeah, that's gonna spin. That will spin us. Yeah, we're good. We chill. Jeb, okay. Okay, man. You know what? He's going in the naughty corner for that. He's going in the naughty corner for that. He's going in. He's going in the naughty corner. There he goes. Wait. He put weight. He put weight before he went in. The corner shave has been used. I love how he was like, no, I messed up. Stop now. Moments before disaster. What's the purpose you've been to with RO/RP1? You're looking at it right now. You're looking at it right now. Me clever, turn off your brain, don't think you're getting more boost hysteria. Yeah, but we did that and it didn't. We had so many failures. Thanos snapped, literally. Bo got sent. I thought Bro was flying into Earth. I'm not flying into Earth, I'm flying away from Earth. Straight to the Gulag. You are in the Gulag now. Space isn't real, spelled incorrectly. That's Space. Oh, that's a cool brand. Space Reels. Ah, that sounds cool. As like a company, Space Reel. What's the hardest thing you've done in RP1? You're looking at it. Actually, no, it's not. The hardest thing, in my opinion, was developing a rocket to do the 5k downrange when I had absolutely garbage engines. That would be the hardest thing for me. It was very, very painful. It's not that I couldn't do it, it's just like it was so goddamn hard to do it. Average flat earther. If you live on the moon, is the Earth your moon? Technically, I guess, from your perspective, yeah. But you are technically a moon, though, so. But I guess because of from the moon's perspective, from the moon's inertial center of inertia, it looks like Earth is orbiting you. Oh, it's not a philosopher. No, but like technically, if you are on the moon, it looks like the Earth is orbiting you, because I believe a moon's day is like 18 days or whatever, something like that. Was it 14? I could be wrong. 14. All right, there we go. Here's the big thingy. Let's see how much battery we get. We get 28. Okay, this is good. This will work. This will work. Right, we need to make sure we're spinning. This will work. Shut up, Picasso. Okay, this is gonna work. I'm just gonna spin it. There we go. Nice good old spin. Technically, no, though. You're orbiting the Earth. It's not orbiting the moon. Theoretically, it's your sun. I mean, you could call it a sun, yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying from your perspective, it looks like the Earth is orbiting you. It doesn't look like the other way around. I don't think. I could be wrong. Actually, I think I'm wrong. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. I'm wrong. You guys are right. You guys are always right. The customer is always right. I'm always wrong. Did you ever man mission in RP1 and where? Yeah, X-planes and up, down. There you go. That's pretty simple. Right, then we wait for yeah, we did X-plane. We nearly lost Sabine. I forgot her second name, but her name was Sabine. We nearly lost her. Oh, that was a nearly fated day that day. She was so close to death. The mentally ill are always right. Yeah, exactly. I read algebra. But algebra is not that hard. Algebra is not that hard. Build a pigeon with engines and its bum. Okay, what? Okay. Earth is moon or some kind of stationary monster floating on spot. I guess I guess this is what I get for saying don't use your brain. Why does Principia like spinning so much? Spin. Chips, yeah. Okay, this is looking good. This should just get us to orbit. Are we oscillating here? We better not be. I don't think we are. I don't think we are. Anyway, so now I should look at it. And it will be telling me. It would be telling me. We should be gaining. Huh. It needs it to be bigger. Are we for real? It needs it to be bigger. Wait, if I stop running my experiments. Hold up. We are using 27 watts and we're making 26. God damn it, we need to make it slightly bigger. Use satellite to spy on Russia. Don't you get magic reaction wheels? I wish. We're close though. Can you not do fold out cell opponents on the sides? No. Right, so let's just get us into a perfect orbit real quick anyway. Let's just do this, because, like, science, like, want to make sure we can replicate this multiple times, you know? As long as we can replicate this multiple times, then we can reliably do this rocket. Well, we're constantly getting to orbit now. Orbit is not a problem. It's the electric power that is the problem. Yeah. So now we're going to the dark side here. Look. You must join the dark side of the Force.
No, I can't do it. No, I don't want to do it.
You must do it.
No. I'm gonna change to the light side.
Okay, that's fair. You're my son and all. You know, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Oh, that works. Yep. Okay, my SPS just had an absolute kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Right, that should orbit our orbit out to the right thingy. Nice. Worse than Epstein. What? He's special. Okay. So, do we run out of power here? Also, I'd like to say my FPS is like on 2. I don't know why. We're on 41 minutes of electric charge here. Before we come out round to the other side. It's okay to be special. Why aren't people playing the latest KSP? What Kerbal Space Program 2? Because of oh, that is a screenshot right there, guys. Oh my god, look at that. That is beautiful. That is peak. Look at that. That is peak right there. I can never get high enough without the rocket damn oscillating. Try spin stabilization. Or if it's happening with spin stabilization, then you're spinning too quick. Bro is not country boy. Country boy? What you damn on, boy? Yeah, and we're facing towards the sun. Wait! I'm facing towards the sun! Holy! I'm a genius, man. I'm a genius. I don't even need that bottom solar panel. That solar panel is useless. I only need the top one. I'm a damn genius. That's what I am. I'm a damn genius. We're still not making enough power though, but I just need to make the top one a bit bigger, and then we can get rid of the whole bottom one, and then ding dong, ding dong. Rename it to the short ding dong. What? Short ding dong? No, it's long ding dong. Bro, this thing is anything but short. What are you right? Are you sane? Right, so, as I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by myself, bam! Look at this boy! So we make it a tad bit bigger, just a tad bit bigger. Then is this as big as it needs to be? 900. Okay. Come on, guys. You got to admit, I am cooking. I am doing the cook right here. If we launch this again, we should, in theory, have enough Delta V to reach orbit, do the 14-day contract in space, because I'm a genius. Keep the bottom part. No, I'm not giving the ball part. Do I really have to put you in the naughty corner twice in one day? In one stream? Ah. Ah. You have 30 seconds to tell me why I shouldn't put you in the naughty corner. That's my dog. That's my... Okay. Okay. To the naughty corner he goes again. Twice in one stream is crazy work, must say. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy. You almost closed TikTok, but then you saw my live stream? Wow, welcome. You should probably close TikTok. He got sent to the gulag, yeah. Why does my rocket have a red sphere in the center? Click a button at the bottom of your screen. That should look like a button. And then it will get rid of it. You've accidentally pressed it. That's all. Perfect time. Perfect on time in stream. Oh yeah, for the launch? Yeah, welcome. What is your quest today? We are sending a satellite up into orbit, in a 300 paraxis orbit, and it's meant to stay there for 14 days with what is it called? With solar panel. It's got to stay charged for 14 days using a solar panel, and then while we're up there we're also going to gain some science because I'm a big brain like that. So yeah, thank you Jeremy Creedle and Jeff and Baby 200 and 3D Meltworks. Oh, that sounds cool actually. Do you like do iron? Do you like steel, aluminium? That's cool. What do you want about? Jeb's fit. What? Can you say my name? Sago. No, I can't. Sago. Thank you, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐚. Thank you. There we go. Zero this out. Beautiful like that. Make sure the satellite lands on the city when you bring it back. Bro, hate to break it to you. This thing ain't coming back. Though I could bring it back. I could easily deorbit it with the one motor that I've got there to... So the one motor acts kind of as a dual thingy. It acts like a circularization burn, or it acts also like a deorbit burn. I might say something like earlier again that I don't understand. Bro, do you really want to go in the naughty corner again, Bazo? Do you really want to go in there again? I don't want to put you in for longer than a minute, because I don't like doing that. But don't make me want it. Don't make me. Where am I going to? We're just trying to do orbit satellite. That's all we're trying to do. As you can see here, this is a little satellite. This is a little satellite. It's just a big freaking solar panel. It's 90% solar panel, 10% freaking avionics, man. So that's pretty neat. 10% avionics, 90% solar panel. But that's all we gotta do. I was earlier here. Oh wait. Okay. If you land it on a city, it won't pollute the water. True. It's the second launch today. It is not the second launch. We haven't even launched anything yet. This doesn't count because this is all simulations. I think they're oscillating a bit here. That's not good. And 1 minute, 30 seconds. There you go. Let's stable it all out. Cool. My mum is forcing me to take my yearly shower. Yearly? Yearly? Jesus. Bro lives in like the jungle. He never has to shower or something. Oh, why am I spinning it more? It's sorry, I didn't see that. Because good. It helps stabilize my rocket to prevent it from going all over the place. Wah! There we go. Looking good. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. That peasant thing. Perpetual. There we go. We're making enough solar power now to charge a small family for 4. Yes. There we go. That is beautiful. We have perpetual. We're making plus 2 watts of power. Then we just wait till we're about Apo, so let's warp till Apo. Breaking Bad with Pure Ocean. What are you on about? Yo, you got some DT900 Pro X studio headphones? I did get them at one point. I'm not really a fan of them. They squish my ears. I'm really picky when it comes to headphones. I don't like headphones that sort of squish your ears. So I'm pretty damn picky. Now, I could burn here. Because I don't know if we're going to lose contact when we get up to our Apo there. So I'm just going to burn here. We're facing the right way. We are indeed. Cool. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. And now, we are solely just a damn solar panel giving us perpetual thingies. I would say the story, but I want to go to Gulag. Yeah, best not to. Pure man. How do you tell if your grandma's dog's Lego brick is Michael Jackson? Okay. You know, okay. So then we've just got to stay up here, in theory, for 14 days. Wait, generate surplus power. Aren't we generating surplus power? Wait, I'm confused. It says it's perpetual. We should be generating surplus power. Maybe get rid of unimaging? And Pure Ocean kidnapped me. What? Can you put me in the naughty corner for 5 minutes? You really want to go in the naughty corner for 5 minutes? Really? You know what? No. I'm not putting you in the naughty corner for 5 minutes. No. No. We're making... Wait, it's 25... 30... We should be making... enough... We should be making enough power. I'm confunction. So we just gotta stay in a stable orbit. For God's sake. For God's sake. So when we come back out, we should be facing the sun again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're facing the sun. So we now just go, yeah, we have perpetual. So now we've just got to go for like how many days? We got to do this for like 14 days. Almost empty. You're meant to be gaining power. Okay, what if we stop all our science? So bam, bam, bam. We should be making science. There we go. Why isn't the battery going up?
Did someone tell me why?
Someone tell me why we're generating enough power, but it's not going into the battery? Like, we're not... Like, look at this. Our electric charge. No good. No good. No electric charge. But then we have power. We have solar power, and it's enough. It's producing 32 watts, right? Why is that not going... Wait, 35... Oh, it is going up. It's just taking forever. It is going up. It's going up. It is going up. 19... Oh, okay, I see, I see. Do I need to manually wind? No, I don't think that's the problem. It is going up. 10 minutes. Okay, so I can't, like, run any science? Yeah, because now it's dead. Oh. Stop sending me to the gulag. What makes your rockets able to look like that? It's a bunch of mods, but I guess it would be RP1, but that's a huge mod pack. Make fold out solar panels? I can't. That is not available to me, otherwise I would have already done it. I wish. I wish, bro. Hello, Novo Vasilivka. I think I said your name. Thank you also for the follow. Thank you, Tornadoes and Storms, as well, for following me earlier. I didn't see that. That is a huge freaking mosquito I just saw in my room. What the hell? Where did you go? Oh my god, dude, that thing was huge. That was like the size of my hand. Where'd it go? Where's it gone? I don't see it. That was me. Bro, where is it? I don't know where it's gone. Dude, that thing was huge. It's probably in my room somewhere. It's fine if it bites me anyway, it'll probably die. Got toxic blood. What if you build the solar panels down? Doesn't matter. I don't know how. Toxic blood? Yeah. It's a joke I do because of like I'm on so many I used to be on so many drugs and stuff. And the drugs I'm on are like super toxic, but the blood. My blood ain't normal. Is that KSP 2 or 1? 1. So it works. I just can't run science experiments while it is working, which sucks because I want to run science experiments. Unless I big brain this, right? I spin it around the planet for its 14 days, right? Okay, what if I spin it around for its 14 days, and then when it's becoming to the end of its cycle, I then BAM, like the contract's complete, start all of the cosmic ray science, video imaging, yada yada yada. Would that be a good idea? Let's launch a rocket again and try it. Why didn't you use the HUD replacer, by the way? I don't know, I just kind of like the old HUD. I just like the old HUD. I don't know. The old HUD's fine to me. I don't really care about the new one. I mean, it looks alright. Well, I'm not an unk. Shush. I am not an unk. The new one is confusing as hell. What do you mean the new one? Oh, do you mean like the new UI? Yeah. Sure, okay. I don't know, I just like this old HUD. To me, I like this. To me, this is fine. Makes it still feel like it's KSP1, you know? Where am I going? Just to orbit. We're just trying to, like, constantly... This is only a simulation. We're just trying to make sure we can complete the contract. He isn't an unk, he's a young person. I'll take it over being an unk. No. But I'm not old, bro. I'm not old. Why does everyone call me an unk, man? Parent. I am technically old enough to be a parent, that is fair. I'm not though. But I am technically. How much mods do I have? I think it's like over 100. Sure you ain't. Right, there we go, get rid of that. 150, level this out. Getting this nice and consistent now. Nice and consistent. If they were born in 99 or earlier, they are an unk. If they're not, they aren't an unk. Thank you. I am not an unk. Thank you, Autism, for that. I am not an unk. He's 22. I'm 21. Don't add age to me, bro. Don't add age. He plays War Thunder 2? I do indeed, yes. You are 17. Okay, apparently I'm getting younger. You know what? Fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Cameron, it doesn't matter. Gaijin will. I've got too many hours on War Thunder, but I've been playing it since like 2013, I believe. So, you know, my hours have built up over time playing it. I haven't spent them like dumping them in the last few years. My hours are over the process of like all of those years. You aren't getting any younger. Stop dreaming. And yeah, I could say the same for you. Bro, you join the chat and that's the first thing you say. Also, welcome. Hello, how you doing? I can't believe this. The first thing you say. Also, hello Alex, how you doing? Hello. Wait. Oh no, I just realized I am technically an unk. Like an unk once removed or whatever. Oh shoot, I just realized I am. My cousin has a baby. Oh no, I am. Oh, I just realized, bro. Okay. What does that make me actually? What does that make me? Is that unk once removed or whatever? There we go. This should orbit it out. Oh, I found you! Damn mosquito! I got it. Oh, it's on my hand! Get off! Once removed. It's like a thing. You can be like, cousin once removed or whatever. If I also may ask, have you ever had a partner called a girlfriend? Yes. Maybe. Not. I haven't really had the chance, but to be honest, if I'm gonna be completely real, I don't really want to do like dating site things, so no point in that. Didn't really bother with them at school. She was an AI model. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. That's people's genuine. I shouldn't laugh. So we should be okay. So let me get rid of the science experiments, even though we are gaining. Now, if I get rid of that, we should be gaining. Yeah. So now this should start to complete the contract. Because we are generating... What does it mean, generate surplus electricity charge? What does it mean, generate surplus? British. You can... Okay. How does it work? What do you mean, how does what work? Generate more than you are using. I am. I'm generating 33 and I only consume 37. So surely that should work. I'm confused. Could someone tell me? It says generate surplus electric charge. Cost must have electric charge. But it has all of that. Ah. Electric charge is maxed. You're making 33 and using 37. No, I'm using 27. My bad. 27. I'm using 27. It doesn't say 37. I'm using 27. Need at least 5 more. What? No, I don't. You're making 33. Yeah, I'm making 33, and I'm consuming 27. We shouldn't be losing. Am I dumb? Like, battery. Like, what? You have the tism, but Pia, I want to tell you this. You have the tism. Oh. Contuin in it, bro. What are you talking about? What? You should put a battery on it. There is a battery on it, bro. It's right here. The battery is right here. Save more, I guess? But we shouldn't need to because we're... What if I just stay in orbit for, like, the amount of days it... Okay, it's just because it lost power. Lost signal. What if I just stay in orbit for its required amount of time? Let's see. Was it 14 days? Okay, time to spin. We're almost out of battery. We're not... What? It's dead. It's dead. What? Why? When it comes back around, does it gain charge? It gains charge, but it doesn't gain enough charge for the batteries. It's losing power in the batteries, but it says we're making enough power to fill the batteries, which we are. Look, it's making enough. Am I like? What am I missing? Why am I cheating? I'm not cheating. What? Need a bigger battery. I mean, I think we do need a bigger battery. I do agree with you on that. But I need to figure out what's going on here. Hmm. But now it's like barely gaining any battery. Like it's gaining. It's in this Earth's shadow for too long and battery drains. Yeah, I've already thought of that. I've already thought about that. Yeah, because now we're losing 27 watts. And it's just gonna die by the time we get, like, around the planet. But then it gains again. Then it dies again. And it... like... what if I just do the 14 days? I'm curious. Let me do the 14 days. Okay, we need more battery on the... okay. This damn thingamabob is bro insane. No. You just need to make surplus for the entire orbit. Yeah. But how much do we need surplus-wise? Playing KSP at a crisp 11 AM. Yep. We've been doing it at 1:30 AM before. 2 times the battery, you think? Okay. There we go. What if I give it 600 watts of battery? Would that be enough, do you think? Do you think that'll be good enough? Let's try it. Let's send it up. In fact, I'm just going to straight up start this in orbit, so I don't have to take this to orbit every time, because we know it's going to be in orbit. 300. There we go. Would add more solar panels. Will just take longer to charge. Yeah, but... ah! Hello? Hello, lovelies. Let's set us 0. Come on. Don't need all that. This should be a 300. Yep. Okay. So we're in the specified orbit, so I can just... oh, no, I'm not gonna ignite that stage. Screw off. Then we don't need this stage. Bam, there we go, get rid of that. So, now... we are losing 80 megawatts from experiment. Huh? Okay. We're making less. Oh, hello. Hello, lovely. We're making less. We're now only making 25. You aren't facing the sun. Yeah, but I put it to the same inclination that we have when we take off, I think. No, because we're at Brazil. That would explain why. Yeah, you aren't facing the sun. Like you said. But we can't guarantee that we're going to face the sun. You know what I think? I think it is potentially just easier to just build the James Webb. Yeah. Whatever. I think it could be potentially just easier. So let me resize this back down to, I don't know, give it 200 odd. Potentially just easier to put the ComSat up there to do that thingy. So like if I go here, bam, get rid of that, bam, get rid of that, bam, get the large ComSat, there we go, bam, make it as small as possible, like that, switch that to VHF, we don't want it to take that much watts, bam, like so, tank UI, give it electric charge. Are you a German main? No, I'm a British main, and a Japan main. Then we give it about 400 watts worth. And then, how much does the antenna, how much does the thingy produce? It must produce quite a lot. I'm a Russian and French man. Understandable. So, like, can you turn off the battery during shadow that back on sunlight? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This weighs similar amount. I want to get the Raphael. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then this would give us enough. Am I right? This could work. Let's see if this produces enough. Let's see if it produces enough. I believe this is still getting to orbit. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Wow. Is it really that heavy? Wait, what? Is it really that heavy? Holy shoot. It's so much heavier. So much heavier. I don't even think this gets to orbit, bro. This might not even get to orbit. Can I reduce the electric charge even more? Let's go for 200. Yeah, no, it's just the dry mass of this, I think, is just so much heavier. More fuel? No, I don't want to make it heavier. The rocket works. I shouldn't need to modify the rocket for this, bro. Okay, let's just put this up in orbit real quick. We'll try it out. See if it even produces. Should still do like 300 on battery? Ah, shit. Let's just see if this even produces enough. Alright, we would do a 0. Like so. We would deploy. Like that. We would be spinning as well. Didn't I? Just decouple that. There we go. Right. So if we had this ComSat up here, would this, bro? This is a fake. It's a fraud. It's not even producing any like. It's not even producing power. It's a fraud. It's fake. It ain't real. It's not producing power. I don't believe it. This doesn't even... The satellites doesn't even produce... Why? What? Am I confused? Can someone... Yeah, it's not even producing power. Like... Bah. 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 Why is rocket science so hard? Can anyone explain? Let's go... What do we call this? Ling Ding Dong. Ling Ding Dong? It's easy, what do you mean? Torture. We love it. Some of us hate it. What if I increased it to 1 meter? Like that. There we go. So now it's just an even bigger solar panel. Bigger battery, I've done that. I just increased the battery. It's now 300, which is 3 times more than what it used to be. Let's put this back in orbit. Let's see. Never played RP1, but I think you just need more solar power on gone. Set that to 0, get rid of the fan, we don't need that. And then when we get to 0, we're not facing the sun here, but I'm going off the assumption that we may not always launch facing off the sun. That's why. I'm trying to be big brain. I'm trying to big brain. I'm back. The game is Kerbal Space Program. Right, we're gaining a positive 8 watts and we're not even facing the sun. Okay? So the electric charge should not be going down. Why is it saying we're losing minus 18? Is it? It's microwatts. Okay. Can you put her on Spotify, please? No. No. Why are we not gaining? Bro. No, because of like copyright issues and stuff. I can't. Otherwise we'd be listening to Spotify all the time. Just. Hello, Evie on Toast. Welcome back. How the hell? And does it? It's saying we're not generating surplus electricity charge. I don't get it. How do we generate surplus electricity charge when we're straight up not even losing electricity charge? Like, what do you want from me? You know? How's our battery doing? I'm going to stop it here. It's whatever 𝐒𝐞𝐞𝐽. Right. Our battery. Okay, we've lost battery. Nothing better than relaxing watching Twitch after 12-hour work shift. Also watching Twitch. No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play music. End of. We've lost electric charge now. Do we gain it back by the time we get around the other side?
Oh. Okay, so here's the problem. When we go to the dark side of the planet, we lose some electric charge. Our solar panel is so garbage, it can't generate enough watts. By the time we get back to the other side of the planet, holy shoot! How the hell? Like, bruh. This thing's meant to stay up here for 14 days, but we can't even make a solar panel that... Oh, you can see which way it's... Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Does it not gain enough back? No, it doesn't. That's the problem. That is the problem. Lose the engine. The engine doesn't matter. The engine... it does matter. But we do lose the engine and it doesn't matter. Higher orbit? No. Because we can't get it into a higher orbit, that's what I'm saying now. If you were to jettison the engine... Yeah, we could do that again in a minute. It still won't be enough though, I know it's not enough. Oh... Huh... So basically... Okay, so to do the maths here, we roughly gain about, let's see, about that much watts. We roughly gain about 31 watts per day, or like, you know, like 31 watts. And then we consume about 28. Now, the problem is that when we go behind the planet... Oh... The problem is when we go behind the planet, we lose probably about 100 watts worth. And then when we come back around, we do not gain those 100 watts quick enough. More panel area outside? No, it's not that, because we'll always be facing the sun. This is getting around about 80% exposure. Or 90% exposure. More panels going down. Yeah, I can't really do that though. Just land already. What do you mean just land? Maybe it's the hexagon? No. Yeah, here we go. Charge rate. At 1 astronomical unit away, it charges 0.0504 kilowatts per hour. Or just kilowatts. Mini rocks to rotate to face the sun. Yeah, I can't change it to face the sun, which is annoying because I wish I could. But there's no way I can rotate it to do that. How I'm at a cross section here, guys. I don't really know what to do to give it enough power. We've made an orbital rocket though. That's the good news. Does this produce more, this tiny little solar panel? Doesn't even tell me. Awesome. Can you stack solar panels? I just wish I could like create something that could like rotate out, like mechanically. I want to make something that could mechanically extend with the solar panel. Need hinges. Yeah, exactly. You can't make flat ones snap to the side. Yeah, I can. But they're not going to be facing the right way, so it's pointless. And we can't make it too fat, because otherwise then we lose the aerodynamics. And that'll be bad for the rocket. We are pretty screwed, if I had to say myself. If I had to say so myself, we are pretty screwed. I mean, I found the boom, but why upside down? What, the engine? Huh, wait, hang on. This would be so scuffed. By the way, this would be so scuffed. This would be actually so scuffed. But like, imagine. Oh no, man. What is this? Wait. Let me just put this in orbit. Yeah, how the hell am I even gonna put that though? Like, how the hell am I even gonna fit that? I could put it upside down. I could put it upside down, maybe. So if I stage jettison. RCS face 0. Whee! Alright, just make it face 0. Flat panel with hinge, solar panel attached to it. What I could do is I can make them face, like, point them up. I could do that. I know it's not facing the right way, but we're doing it as if we had launched just now. So that's why. So I've got to do, I believe it's this decoupler. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, we're not in, okay. Beautiful, I accidentally misclicked. Beautiful. We're off to a good start. So what happens if I just, like... Do I have to manually do the hinge? Extend room. Extend boom. It doesn't come with it! No! It doesn't come with it. Bruh. No, man. Oh my god, what is this abomination? What has happened to the fairing?
Are we sure it was attached? Okay, it's definitely attached. I was gonna say, are we sure it's attached? It's definitely attached. Hmm. Oh, it reduces our delta V by a lot as well, by the way. Ha! Attached to one battery cell. We don't have battery cells in this. What if we... Can you stack solar panels on solar panels? Does that work? I'm grasping at anything now, dude. I'm grasping at anything. Solar power pyramid at the top. Ooh, we could try that. I don't know if that would work, though. We could try that. What? Why are you... Locking vessel. There we go, unlocking controls. Awesome. There we go. Beautiful. The specimen is here. Decouple that. Cool. Does this gain more power? So this produces 70, 30... How much are we getting? Hold up. Let me just cancel this. How much would we be getting? Oh! Wait! Exposure 61. Wait. We're getting 103. You see my stream for like a week or more. Wow. Congratulations. Take it around the world a few times. Yes. Good idea. Fantastic idea. Batteries are almost empty. No, they're not. Oh, let's talk about the other ones. Okay, we're behind the planet now. Let's have a look at our... I'm going to pin this so we can always see it. We are losing battery. We are losing battery. Okay, that's to be expected. So then when we come back round the planet... Here we go. We should see sunrise soon. Bam. Okay. Right, satellite power. It's saying we're not generating surplus energy. What? What? Wait, maybe it's because we're not in the right orbit. Let me put it into the right orbit. With this mod, you actually need 7K delta V instead of 3.7 for low Earth orbit. No, it's more like 9K delta V for low Earth orbit. It's 7K to orbit. But you need about 9K, including gravity and drag losses. Fill right back up in human science. Yes. Technically. It's very scuffed. He's very scuffed. Surface, 0, bam, bam, bam. RCS. Come on, bring this back around, this beautiful looking thing. Okay, so now we should be definitely in the orbit. Yeah, there we go. So we just got to stay in this orbit, that's fine. Decouple this. We don't need that. Okay, what? Oh no. I should have just left it on. Wiggle your way out. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we just keep spinning. Alright. Actually, what I should do, I should have a look at the battery charge. What is it? We're losing power now. We're not even gaining power. Is it because we're not facing? Oh, we're still doing the same mission as earlier. Yes. This is a damn hard mission, though. I think... No, because that's still got the sun. The sun is still technically on that, look. What? We're not even gaining. We're just straight up not even gaining anything now. What? Oh, it says broken? Oh my god. It can break? It can break? Should have left the engine low? Yeah. Because I can always move that engine. Okay, I'm gonna leave it this time. RCS, surface, 0, bam, bam, bam. 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 Cool. Warp that. Okay, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have warped that. That was my bad. Get it to that. Get it perfect. Come on. And then kill rotation, please. Come on. You got it, RCS. I believe in you. Do you have to run programs as well to achieve the contract? No, but that will be one of our... that will be one of our contracts, though, so... But I do also need the science, just in general. Oh, wait, no, it is meant to spin. Never mind, I'm a dummy. I have no probe control. Okay, lovely. I just lost probe control last second. So... Yeah, I have no probe control. Okay, let's do... which way is the sun? Because we... Because we always want to launch towards the sun. Wait, no, because we always want to launch towards the sun. What way would that be? What is that heading? We are always going to launch towards the sun. It could be 90 degrees. You could be right, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Because we will always be launching towards the sun. I think you forgot your satellite. What? What about? Alright, let's decouple this. Bam. It's all working. That is all working. I'll just get rid of that. Let me stop the thingies. We are gaining 160 total, but are getting 130 relative. Let's see our wattage here as we warp. Yeah, it goes straight back up. Okay, let's warp it for a few days. We should be in the contract zone. Let's just warp this. Yum, 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 yum. Let me pin this so we can actually see. Place it there. Oh, okay, we can't even see it. I believe... Yeah, we're still at 100% battery. It's not going down. So let's just warp the amount of days that's required. So there's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. Ah! Okay. Yeah. We just had to stay in the orbit for that long. Yeah, because it's done. That has completed it, technically. Now. Yeah. Okay, so that technically completes it. Now we've just got to actually get it up that high. That's going to be the next part.
I want to test something though. Long ding dong test. Just for my... I just want to check something. I just want to check something. If I remove this solar panel, and I do it into the exact same orbit again, and I warp it for that many... No, because it doesn't work, does it? No, okay, no, it doesn't work. Because it needs excess. What if we modify it? What if we modify it? Because it, like, works. Thank you, Astro. Where is it? Oh, I forgot to save it, didn't I? Oh, I'm a dummy. I forgot to save it. Like a dingus I am. Dingus you are! Can I just, like, put them all onto the same one? Yo, what if I just did that? Is this cheating? Does this technically count as cheating? By doing this? No? I don't know. What if I do it like a solar layer like that? Would sunlight reach the bottom through? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if it does. Try a pyramid? Yeah, we could. We could. I'm down to try a pyramid. See if the pyramid work. Like that, right? We probably need, like... Because it's all floating. What if I just, like... shoot down onto it? Like that. Oh, shoot. Is this technically cheating though? Because, like, I am clipping an awful lot. The clipping is bad. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Or, like, triangle panels making an astral pyramid? No, I don't think that'll work. I don't even think we have enough delta V now, actually. Because these are added weights. But let's see if this would work. Let's see if this would work. Face that towards the sun. Roughly. It will never be perfect towards the sun anyway, when we're launching. Then we just decouple this. Bam. Let's make sure this can stage separate correctly actually as well. And it doesn't break it. Don't break it. How much power are we generating? 78. That would be enough. We're generating enough just from this. This is technically generating enough. And I think I could get by with that because that doesn't look too much like clipping. Then let's see if it would complete the contract, I guess. Wow! Yeah, I mean, it's doing it, technically. Yeah, that completes it. Oh, okay, I get what the contract means now. I get the contract. Okay, so what the contract's actually trying to say is you want a solar satellite, right? You want it in a specific orbit, which is 300 perhaps or higher. And when it says make sure you have electrical charge and everything, what it is trying to say, it was like make sure you're generating surplus, is what it is trying to say is make sure you are generating enough by the time you reach that like 14th day or whatever, 12th day. You gotta make sure you're generating enough. That's all it's trying to say. I mean. Got it. Right, now we just have a problem with, I don't think this can reach orbit now. Because we made this stage heavier, I think. We didn't make it a lot heavier, but we did make it heavier. We only have 9,000 delta V total. Including the top stage. You know, this and this burning the other way stage. Simulated launch. We could try that real quick. I don't think this is going to work. Good idea though. Instead of me modifying the rocket before. We should definitely check. Not good though, not good. Warp the sunrise, hang on. We want it to warp like just as the sun just comes up. There we go. We want it to be a dusk launch, right? Need more thrust, Captain. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works. In theory, we do not have enough delta V, but we'll see. Maybe I do incredible flying skills. Don't you love it, guys? How like the more our contracts get, like the more complex they get, the more we're gonna have to simulate. Don't you guys love that? Oh, that's nice. There you go. I'll do like that. Simulating, my friend. Would you ever go to space IRL? I would love to go to space, but not currently with the rockets we have. They don't feel safe enough for me. Space is very, very dangerous. I would love to experience 0G. I would love to walk on another planet. But the current technology we have is very unnerving, to say the least, when it comes to rocketry. It's not exactly as reliable as plane travel. If it was ever reliable like plane travel, then yes. Right, and then when we reach 150, 0 out. Falcon 9 seems reliable. Falcon 9 is reliable. And they put it through a lot of tests to make it reliable. That is a reliable rocket, yeah. But at the end of the day, something still can go wrong. It seems like it's gonna make it. No, we do not have enough delta V. Technically. We do not technically have enough delta V.
But I will see if it makes it to orbit. I don't think this is going to get to orbit. We're going to have to somehow modify this thing. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Right. I mean, yeah, we're not even perfectly facing the sun either. Boom. You're almost there? Nah. We've only got 2,800 delta V left. And that's, take away 200 of that. So, yeah. We've only got 2,100 delta V left. Which is about 7,000 delta V total, I think. Which is not enough. We need a bit more than that. Ooh. Ah, I forgot to spin the rocket, didn't I? I mean, I forgot to spin it, but it still might try and work. Let's see. See, it's just short. Just short. That added weight. Well, 40 apo. Oh, perhaps it's 40. What sort of doohickey are you flying? This is a satellite, bro. But we're 40 apoapsis compared to our normal. Slightly better piloting. I'll screw off. Could we get rid of the top one? How much does it even weigh? But barely weighs anything. Like, this stuff barely weighs anything, man. Hi, Miss Sherry Faisal. Hi, how are you doing? Built the space shuttle. No. Put bigger boosters. Technically, yes, but no. Could you get rid of the top engine? No, the top engine is what was needed to get us into that 300k orbit. How's your budget looking? Oh, the budget's fine. Don't worry about that. What could we do here? What could we do? Six boosters instead of 4. Hang on a second. Hang on. What if I... Whatever. Wait a sec. What if I... How heavy even is this? This weighs 200 grams, okay. What if I... What if I did... Okay. Okay. But like, if, imagine... No, okay. Wait... Wait. The stagings aren't correct. What if I... that one. Okay, no, it reduces our delta V. I just wanted to see, okay? It was a test. It reduces our delta V. Ah. It was a test, because I wanted to see if it could work. It does not work. Does not work. Super basic, super heavy satellite booster. Yeah, literally. Budget? What budget? Yeah, so true. Frick!
God damn it!
It's too heavy, bro. Maybe we reduce how much. So we could probably reduce how much electric charge we have by a tiny bit. Yeah. I've done 214 electric charge. That basically gave us no delta V. Oh my god, bro. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna drop kick a 5-year-old. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. We can reduce this. That gives us a bit more delta V. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Riz God. How's the rocket so smooth? Because it is. Use the 300 to reduce one solar panel? Oh, use 300 and reduce one solar panel. No. No. Thank you, I'm driving a Boeing 747. God damn. Also, thank you, 𝐒𝐞𝐫𝐸. Do we really need 4 RCS novel? Could we get by with 2? I prefer having 4 because it gives us more control of the craft. The RCS models themselves don't weigh that much, I don't think. Let me see, how much do they weigh? Yeah, they don't weigh that much. They do not weigh that much. I don't really want to just add more boosters because then that's more failure points. But we could. Because that would give us enough delta V. It would also give us more redundancy. So if one booster fails, we can continue. Maybe. That gives us 9,000 delta V though, so I say it gives us more redundancy, it gives us more reliability problems. Ah! All of this to launch this freaking tiny thing up into space. Do you think we could get by without one solar panel, actually? Like you said? Do you think we could get by without one of them? Just... Could try it. Looks like Soyuz? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't meant to look like Soyuz, but it did end up looking like it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, and go to 300 battery. Nah, we should be fine with 200. I think it is on 300 actually. I think it is on 300. With these mods, it looks like KSP, Human Space Program. Literally, it might as well be. It should be daytime soon, right? Time to sunrise. 8:23, 8:24, 8:25, 8:27. Oh, right, because it's variable to, you know. Ah, shoot. Oh well. God damn it. Vessel's too heavy. I could try a scent profile as well, but I still don't think this is good enough for Jeb. So it is now 60 tons, though. This is as heavy as the old one. This is as heavy as the old one we're trying to replace, which is Cindercrest. We're trying to replace it, and it's just as heavy. Alright, here we go. Let's just warp to sunrise. Do you have any mechanism that pushes away the decoupled boosters? Don't worry, they're fine. I used to, but they don't really need it now. I've used it so many times that each time it shows that we don't need it. You'll see in a second. Watch it fail. Hang on. Once. There we go. Yeah, but it looks cool. It does look cool. It does look cool. But it adds my Delta V problem, though. Yeah. It's always Delta V. Blame Delta V. What's different to normal KSP? Alright, I'm going to let you ponder on that one for a second. If you've ever played normal KSP, I want you to just watch this for a minute and you're going to find out what's different. Okay, Jack? If you've ever played normal KSP, you're going to immediately see what's different about this game. Jack, just wait and see, I think you're going to find you still need to orientate your pitch to 90 from surface to change, right? What do you mean? Oh, to charge right to go towards the sun more? Because of the where we're launching from? Thank you, Jack, by the way. There goes that stage. See, look, it looks... Okay, ignore that. Alright, there we go, 0. Cool. Bam. Nice gravity down. Thank you. I just pressed spacebar like an absolute Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes, bro. What the fuck? Why did I press that? Anyway, can you see what's different about the game, potentially, Jack? Okay, here we go. Take two. Actually, take one. That one never happened. It never happened. I'm gonna do the Men in Black, like, again, neuralizer on you. What's the mission? We're just trying to put a satellite in orbit for 14 days without losing power. So it's just got power itself for 14 days, and our technology sucks, so we really struggle to do it. So to get the correct orbit, we'd have RCS to burn 90 after, then the rocket would burn upwards. Yeah, but then that would affect our orbit. That would affect our orbit. Bo just comes into the chat and says, boring. Just comes into the chat, boring, then just leaves, I imagine. I would send you a rose for missing 3 pence. I don't know about it, but don't worry about it. Don't need to. As optional, bro. Right, there we go. Get rid of that. What's the mod for the atmosphere? It's like you could if you're talking about the clouds, it's volumetric clouds. If you're talking about like the planet, then it would be RSS. Imagine not sending Jeb at 194.825 E2, the speed of light. Jesus, that's quick. Alright, get rid of that. There we go. How do you get that nav ball? It's part of Principia. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this has enough delta V. We'll see, we'll see. And we should barely be using any delta, any HTP. We don't really, I don't think I even need the spin. We could probably reduce our, honestly, our HTP down even more, which would give us more delta V. Name your craft. The shit. Okay. It's so late at night. I could see if that was. I couldn't see if that was Georgia, England, or the UK flag. It was the UK flag. It was the Union Jack. There you go. Is that better for you? Can you see now? Thank you, Lost Scout. Thank you. Right, then we should coast in a minute for like 2 minutes. Thank you, name I definitely can't pronounce. Yep. Oh, my PC. Okay, here we go, about 30 seconds here. And then there's someone with a name which is literally straight a diamond. Straight up a diamond. The guy straight up a diamond followed me. Thank you. Wait, did he actually? The guy that says boring? Oh yeah, it was Lost Scout. Are you in the UK? Yeah. Yeah. I am indeed. What gave that away? Right, hopefully the spin stabilization will be good enough here that we won't deviate. We are oscillating a tad bit, which is not good, but... I guess oscillating a lot now. It's not good. But it does achieve orbit. It does achieve orbit. That's providing nothing goes wrong. And then it should be, in theory, producing enough watts. It is. So then when we fly around to the apoapsis, there we go, like so, we can just hit the... I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Get rid of that. I can't see. But it did do it. It did. We got it into the perfect orbit. So in theory now, all we have to do is fly around the Earth for 14 days. Right? And are we still gaining enough charge? Like, let's see. Let's see. Does this gain enough charge during the day, even though we're running our experiments? Let's see. Before we reach nighttime? Yes! Yes, it does. Why is that so bright? There we go. Yes, it does. Holy shoot. So then all we gotta do is, in theory, just go, oh my god! Looks like 2 balls. It's not 3 days yet. Got 3 days to go. And there we go. That would complete... Oh my god. Principia's having a stroke. Hang on. I'll fix you out, Principia. I got ya. What was it? Oh, it's this. Simulating... too many days. Simulate the last day. The last day, please. Okay, last few hours then, I guess. Thank you. Okay, Lost Scout, do not follow multiple times, otherwise you'll probably get banned by me. 16S3, thank you. Smart Asian. So this should work. Opus Origin. So this should work. This would give us solar power satellite, and then we'd be also getting... yeah, we'll get a bunch of science from this. Why does it say unmet requirement? What's the requirement? Minimum eccentricity is below 0.04. And ours is 0.02. Unfortunate. Video imaging, unmet requirement. Surface angle has to be 85 and it's 114. But we do get magnetic scan. Now deorbit and land. Bro, this is stuck here. I can't deorbit. What time is it for me? It's nearly 12 o'clock. 1.2, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, this would work. We have built a satellite capable of... You could run telemetry. Telemetry won't give us anything now, I don't think. So this is a rocket capable of doing it. So we shall tool it. And we need to make it. Make it for real. What do we call this again? Oh yeah, I need to actually do it. Bam. 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 Oh, wait for real. Wait for real. It's saying my avionics is too small. Did I not check that? My dingus and didn't check that. Am I the dingus? The biggest dingus? What is it at? It's 107, bro. Okay, and then I just reduce this to 300. Bam. There we go. Then we get our delta V back. Cool. 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 Right, save that. What was at the plans? Integrate. No. Wait. Shoot. Cancel. Tool. Cool. Bam. How long does it take to integrate this? What's happening? Oh, I'm budgeting. I'm now doing space stuff. Bureaucracy. So add to plan. Failed editor checks because I need to modify it. Ideally, actually, we're making a Cinder Crest, I believe. Cinema rocket name. Are we making a Cinder Crest? Oh, okay, it's almost done. We need to wait for Cinder Crest to be complete, so that then we can launch Long Ding Dong. Cinder Crest is doing a polar orbit. Yes, Cinder Crest is doing a polar orbit. We're also waiting on supersonic flight as well. If I go to Cinder Crest here, and I check what the hell Cinder Crest is doing. Like, did I put science on it? I don't remember. Oh god, what is this? It kind of looks like the same rocket, to be honest, just slightly different. Oh, this is where the nose cone blows off. We could probably change this, actually. Reduce how many watts it consumes. Do it for about 5 watts. Then I need to also check configure experiments. Micrometeorite minimum eccentricity requires eccentricity. We could do a magnometer. We want to get stuff that doesn't require eccentricity, because yeah. Okay, I think that's all we can have. We can just have 2 experiments, really. RSO is fun. Have fun. Thank you for Sebastian. Right, so radiation detector, magnometer. Yeah, I don't want to make it too heavy, so we'll just take 2 sciences, because I don't think we'll complete the other 2. Yep, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's save this. Bam. I'm going to save this. I'm going to quickly simulate this 90, and then we're going to launch it for real. For real. Boo. What do you mean, boo? That's the first thing you say, William. Did I? Oh, okay. Oh, you meant as in like... Oh, man, you should put the exclamation mark. What are you doing? You didn't scare me. Try again with the exclamation mark. Did you already launch your first probe? I haven't seen your streams since the lipstick rocket. Holy shoot, that was a long time ago. Yeah, we've already launched our first probe to orbit. We'll try and orbital, like, satellite and polar orbit. This one's trying to do polar orbit, so I'm just going to simulate this first before we actually launch it. Cheer 100, thank you. Budget, what budget? Hoggies. Really promising. What the hell? Okay. Right, let's see how this one keeps failing, I believe. I don't know why. But I remember this one failed on the launch like 3 times. Let's see how this goes. I don't remember launching this. Glad to see the names evolved with the rockets. This one's called 𝐒𝐸𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐿, but I don't know. The new one that the other one that we've just made is called Long Ding Dong. Engine failed, right? Yeah, we had 2 engine failures on the last ones. So I believe this has just got to get in a polar orbit. I think. So it should be pretty fine. Do you have any other mods other than RP1 and Principia? Like, there's a bunch of like dependencies to those mods apart from like the volumetric clouds and stuff. No, not really. Oh yeah, look, there it goes. The nose cone is about to go kabong. Oh, there it goes. There goes the nose cone. I think I pitched down too much with this, but this is why I wanted to test it. 7th stream in a row. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean by that, Abs? Ah, this rocket is considerably weaker compared to the one we were just using. Holy shoot! This thing's weak! God damn, my rocketry's gotten better. This thing is weak. Weak, I tell you, is weak. And the thing is, I did it with the same technology, and this rocket is like garbage. Right, anyway. That's meant to happen. Yeah, I think it was a feature part of our rocket before. That's kind of a high gravity turn. Yeah, we need it. We do need it because we need to go as fast as possible. We need to go, what is it? 7,600 meters a second for polar orbit. I think it is something like that. Flying 𝐒𝐽𝐚𝐿. That is actually, that's so true. That's so true. That's actually so true. That's actually so true. I like that one. And then I believe the next stage we wait for Apo, if I'm not mistaken. Next stage we wait for Apo. Okay. Oh yeah, this says RCS on the back as well. Holy shit. Oh my god, what have I done back here? Interesting. Like it. Turn off the RCS. We cruise till Apo. We're in space now. That was a bit too quick on the warp. Right, RCS back on. Goes back to 0. Didn't realize the octagon was the nose. Yeah. Yeah. It's about to look even better, don't worry. It's about to look even better. You're about to witness it. It's about to evolve. It's gonna evolve. I think we have a lot. Bro, we're using nitrogen still, not even HDP on this rocket, and we are consuming. Like, we have so much. We have so much. I'm not even gonna change this because I'm not gonna modify the rocket because I'm never gonna use this thing again. After this launch, this is the last launch of this rocket. There we go. And so providing this all works, when I actually launch it, which should be very soon, we have polar orbit. Is it meant to be spin stabilized? It is indeed. What's the goal here? Just to get in a polar orbit. It's just to get in a polar orbit. Right, and this should achieve orbit. Oh yeah. Well and truly achieve orbit. There's a lot more. So the first stage burns less, but the upper stage has more total V total. Hang on. The upper stage has more total delta V. There we go. Do you even need objectives like 1975 heavy sats? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, that should... Oh, wait, no, because we require more Delta V for orbit now. Yeah, got nearly 8,000 Delta V nearly for orbit. Holy shoot. There we go. Well and truly achieved orbit. Now, we would run our 2 magnetic not enough storage space. What do you mean not enough? Oh, it's because of we're not in comms. So we need to wait until we got comms, like that. There we go. Then it transmits all of the science that we can get, which is not a lot. Because we're slowly losing. Only transmitted 0.6. How many? We've only got 30 minutes of battery life. Before you make the save, at least? What do you mean? What do you mean the save? I can't save. There is no saving. Okay, we're transmitting. We still have 30 minutes of electric charge. Oh, hey, look, it's the Aurora Borealis. But for some reason, like, it's glitched out. Whatever. Oh, no, it's here. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Going over the North Pole. I think we're going over Russia, actually, right now. We should spy on them. Yeah, we're going over Russia right now. No storage space. Why has it got no storage space? We should be transmitting. What? What if I force run it? There you go, it's running again. What? I'm confused. Okay, we've transmitted 1.2. I'm trying to see how many things, how much we would get. Because we're nearly out of electric charge now. Yeah, we're running low now. We've only got 7 minutes. Only 1.5 credits worth of science. Bruh. Bruh. Now it'll be out of electric charge just as we get to the other side of the planet. Okay. Bro, when are you gonna launch for real? In a second. I was literally just doing a test run for that rocket. This is the rocket we're literally just about to launch. I was just doing a test run on the simulation. I want to know why. Try put an RTG. What's an RTG? I don't remember. What if we do 200? How heavy would that be? Not that heavy. Not that heavy. Okay. I'm gonna save that, save the edit, and we're gonna run it for real. I think we're good. Because next, after we make it, we want to modify the pad, make the other one. Is there any other contract we can do before I start warping? Because I really don't like to waste time, because we're on a time budget. Is there any other contract we need to do? Scientific satellite. Craft must have electric charge for 1 day. Achieve orbit around Earth with a minimum apogee of 1,500 and a perigee of 200 to 900. I think we can do that. What's going on? What country are you playing? Because I'm doing Algeria. Just launched my first sounding rockets. I'm playing UK Space Agency. I'm not playing Australia. I'm playing in Australia, though. But it's the UK Space Agency. And we got to do cosmic ray science. So 1,500 to 900. Do I... Why is this so hard? Who else can we get here? Who else can we get? Early orbital rocket engine research speed. No. 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐜𝐿. Funds from unlock costs? No. What else we got here? All craft integration, speed of engineer efficiency gains, flight speed, material research speed, science to avionics research speed, funds for pestle. All of these suck. They all suck. They all suck. That's what they do. They suck. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. What flag is that? What do you mean, that flag? That flag there? Botswana, clearly. Yep, that's it. What is it called? What should we call this? Long ding dong. Tom. I don't know. By the way, the long ding dong work or no? It did work. It did work. It did work. But we have another contract I also want to try and complete. Because if we can complete all these 3 contracts, that will complete, I believe, all of the satellite contracts. In about 2 years. We would have completed all of the satellite contracts in about 2 years. If I can get this one to work as well. Providing we have no failures. We're going to have failures. What's this other one? It is scientific satellite. We need to get it in an orbit. So we don't need this top engine. This top engine can go away. 9,400 delta V. I add this. $9,300. So we actually gained them. Wait. 9,300 delta V. So we actually gained delta V by not using this. Oh, yeah, 9,400. Long dong 5. Long ding dong doorbell. Tung 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 so. Let's see. Apoapsis above 1,500 meters. Perhaps it's between 200,000 and 900,000. So from my understanding, all we gotta do is just go super fast when we get to Apo. Let's see. Let's see. And then what are we also gonna be? What do we got this? What do we gonna have on this? We're gonna have 1 day of electric charge. That's fine. Oh, after 1 day. Yeah, that's fine. We will do. Check stable orbit for 1 day. That's fine. Transmits 1% of cosmic ray science. So you need to make sure we got cosmic ray science on board. Configure experiments. Cosmic ray science requires an extra eccentricity of that. So if that requires that much eccentricity, we should try a magnum meteorite detector. And we might as well go with a mass spectrometer as well. Cool. Let's test fly this. I think this is going to do it first try because we have a very good orbital rocket now. Let's try it. I watched your TikToks and it made me want to try out RP1 now. Oh. Ah. Good luck. Good luck if you do. Good luck. Don't get your hopes up too soon. I'm eating edibles. No, I'm having my gummies. My vitamin gummies. No, I think it'll work. I mean, why wouldn't it work? Yeah? I think it'll work. I think it will work. And then we can do an actual launch room. Here we go. Let's see if this works. It should work? Yeah, exactly. It should work. Well, I've got like the ascent guidance down. No, that being me. I'm pretty reliable with my ascent guidance now. The handmade ascent guidance is good. Mom, can we have an ascent guidance? We have an ascent guidance at home. The ascent guidance at home. Are you able to make the fairing red for a lipstick rocket? I can make it red. I probably should because we are playing UK. Manual Jeb. Yeah, it's not Jeb anymore, it's Manual Jeb. R7's rocket's little brother, I guess. No, the Soviet spies were copying our rocket design, our great British rocket design. The damn Soviets are copying it. There's Soviet spies in my agency, I just know it. I'm the spy. Dude, I can't believe that from the Star Wars, man. The guy that literally did the straight up speech of that sounds very similar to another funny guy, you know. Turns around, murders millions of people on planets, then goes, I'm the spy. Like, bro. What? Best absolute cinema. Should that be facing like that? I feel like that's pointing down. It is, but it's fine. Okay. It was pointing down, but whatever. The only difference is they removed all the Great British propellant and added their own slop fuel. Yeah, they added kerosene and they didn't use HTP. You add the big solar? There is solar panels on this to give it extra time, yeah. Loose fairing? I just did. I did. Why do they have a quad chamber engine? Because the quad chamber good, bro. If I remember, I have to spin it slightly, a tiny bit, for like a few seconds. Like that. We are using HTP. I couldn't get it out of my British system. You know, I still had to use HTP, my beloved. So we still have got it. They use dirty kerosene instead of pure royalty. So true. Then we wait till Apo when this engine cuts off soon. Then we wait till Apo soon. There we go. Then we coast for Apo. Just coast. Okay, we're about a minute out now, so I'm gonna let the RCS do its thing. Give it one last spin again. There we go. Oh, there. Ocean. Hello, Foxnauticus Crashfish. Welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you in some time. Thank you, Darius. Is that inspired from League? I hope it is. Noxus will rise. I'm a drop kick a 5-year-old. I thought you said you were gonna do that like 5-10 minutes ago. Alright, wait at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I've been here yesterday, but whatever. No, I mean like... Never mind, don't worry about it. I really like the hexagon in the hexagon panel. Yeah, I know. It's great, right? I love it. I love it, I love it. There we go, there's orbit. Oh, come on. Oh, come off it. Oh, come off it, son. Oh, come off it, son. We're about 4,000 perapsis off. Blah. Blah. Also, look at the eccentricity of this, by the way. Look at that. We're about 4,000 off from completing it. How could I do it? How could I do it? Give it a minute. No. Or like a minute after? Like a minute more? When you mean a minute, I think you mean... Like, we should... When... So we did it at 10 seconds, I think. We should do it at 5. Let's try for 5. Let's try for 5 seconds. The rocket will conquer the planets like Great Britannia conquered the world. So true, man. Our goal currently... Well, I mean, we're putting satellites up for actual IRL rocket launchers. Just want to point that out. You ever saw a rocket booster? Just do it. Apparatus. After apparatus. I should do this again. I think I might just wait. I could. You know what I should do? I'm gonna wait until it reaches 0 appo. Then I'm gonna try and do it. See how that goes. When it reaches 0. What even am I saying? I'm from Ireland. Damn, you are like the 3rd person from Ireland then. Damn. Northern Ireland or Southern? I'm guessing from Southern, like from Ireland. Bah. I mean, feel free to join, you know what I'm saying? You can always join. Nah, you got EU benefits right now. You guys are lucky. Do you want to know what I did today? Or you clearly want to tell me? You clearly want to tell me. Come on. What did you do? Oh god, he bit the bait. He took the bait. He's like a fish. He's like that meme fish, you know, where it just like sees the bait and it just chases it. You spent $60 on War Thunder. Oh, $70. Why? Why? What did you buy it on? Please tell me it was something good. What did you spend it on? What did you spend it on? Did you really spend it on something that would have been worthwhile? That's the question. Let me think. I forgot the name. Oh, nah. Hope it's lost. If he's already forgotten the name of the item he straight up bought. Oh, no. This is the new ESA rocket. No. Very much not. No. It's a premium version of the HDSVL one. Oh, it's that thing. I mean, it's alright, but... I guess if you're gonna use it... the snails got them. It's really fun to play. Yeah, if you're gonna use it, then I guess it's worth it. But like, if you're just gonna use it just to grind, then I never say ever. I mean, of course, there's optimum ways to grind, just straight up literal buy a premium account, buy a premium tank. That's optimum, but you know, you gotta. There's a line between grinding too much and having fun. See, I'm a believer that you play the game, have fun while playing the game, then you unlock vehicles while you're playing the game. It's why for me, I've unlocked quite a lot of vehicles without premium account and premium vehicles. Granted, it's taking some time, but ignore that part. Thank you, Beanie. Create stabilization. Dot. In fact, I need to spin a bit more. I forgot about to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we said I'm going to wait until about a second to do it, right? It takes too long to just do that? Yeah, but the thing is I'm not thinking about grinding doing that while doing it, right? I'm just playing the game. I'm playing vehicles that I like. I'm not thinking about it being grinding. 5 seconds after Apple. You think 5 seconds after? Okay, we could try 5 after. What am I even doing? Withering away on my bed, watching my phone like a zombie. That sounds like most people, man. That sounds like most people. I do that. I do that. Just go to bed. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. Get some sleep. How do I make money? I don't know. Right, there we go. Let's try it. If I tried to have fun, I would play 1.7, researching 12.0 vehicles. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, my sweet spot I like to play at. I do have modern vehicles, but I don't think War Thunder's balanced when it comes to top tier. I prefer to play at lower BRs, like World War II. World War II, it remains balanced how the game was originally intended. Hey, and there we go. We should have achieved the orbit. Yep, now we just got to stay in this orbit. Cool. We just got to... In fact, actually, we don't need that. It's just... Oh, okay. Hang on. Got no probe connection. Hold on. We're going over the Pacific right now. Hold on. Give me probe connection. Oh, my God, that was so bright. Why is that so bright? There we go. Come on, give me probe connection. Give me probe connection. There we go. Bam. I prefer to play around 8.0. 8.0 is nice. 8.0 is like my modern day. I like to play 8.0 as modern day, to be honest, because it's still somewhat balanced at 8.0. You got helicopters, but they're like really bad. They still have to manually guide, so it requires somewhat skill. The tanks aren't like completely point click still. The aircraft still are mainly unguided, although there is a bit of guided bombs. But they still require skill to use. Unlike 12.0, where it's just all fine forget. What is the goal of this craft? You are looking at it right now. Transmit 1 day of cosmic science. So it should be cosmic ray science. 1 day's worth, eh? We should be able to do that. I think we should be gaining battery as well. Yeah. So if we just spin, we should be fine, because we're like going on a super eccentric orbit as well. The question is will we have enough battery when we go back behind the planet? We have 300 kilojoules. 10.7. How do I make a lot of money in KSP? Contracts. Let's see how our thingy does. Electric charge. Oh, we're getting tons of science, by the way. Just wanna... That's me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. No storage space. Yes. Okay, our electric charge is doing fine. Health. Thank you. Thanks, good. Yes. No storage space. That's just because we don't have any connection. battery is going back up. Hopefully it'll be enough. Our battery's going back up. That's good. I don't think we're getting any telemetry yet. We're getting tons of credits, by the way. Just want to point that out. This thing's going to give us so many credits. Like, in terms of science. Like, so many science things. But our battery's not really going up that much. That's a problem. Is this hardcore special? Yes. Thank you, Kawamura. Thank you. Oh, long ding dong tong to be. We're getting closer. Uh oh. We're getting closer. I'm gonna just highlight that so I can see how close we get. So would this have completed the contract yet? We haven't transmitted 1 day worth. Not yet. How's our battery looking? We still got... Okay, Principia has officially screwed up. Hold up. What have I... Oh, it's because I clicked target. Dumb, I'm so dumb. What's the key to the plans? What do you mean? What do you mean it was the key? I think you should stop spending money on Warthon. I spent... Oh, you should stop spending money. I spent 500 now. Jesus, man. Damn. Oh, I think I just saw it. Or not. Maybe not. Oh! No, what I saw was another damn mosquito. Where's it gone? I lost it. Oh, I found it. Ah, it's on me again. Ah. Ah. Get off me. Ah. Bah. Damn mosquitoes, they're coming in like flies. I mean, they are fly, but shush. How much electric charge we got? Okay, we're nearly at full electric charge after going around the planet, which means we can do it. Good. There we go. So it can just like continuously give us as much science as possible while going around the planet now. That's good. So then let's watch this go back round. Let's check the contract. Still got some time, so we're just gonna warp this. Stable orbit confirmed. Now we're just waiting for transmit 1 day worth. So I guess we just continue spinning. Because we're not going to run out of electric charge. I don't believe. Because it fills up in time. Yeah, it fills up in time. There we go. And then it gets complete. Man, I am a genius. I've also got to, you know, give my hat to Perry Lawson as well. You know, he did kind of help me there. But... Cool. So that means if we have no failures with all 3 of launches, if everything works perfectly well, if nothing goes wrong, we would complete all of the orbital contracts, and the year is 1958. No problem, lovely watching playlists. Thank you, thank you. What if everything goes wrong? Then we're probably looking at 1960 launches, realistically. And I don't want that. Right, let's warp to Cindercrest. Cool. Roll that out to the pan. It's the end of 1958. It is the end of 1958. Thank you, Sammy and Algun. Okay, hang on. How am I pronouncing this? Alguna Suenta. Is that how I say your name? It's in Spanish. Did I say it correctly? Alguna Suenta. I must say I butchered that one. Okay, actual launch. You see, guys, there is no simulation thingy-mabobby here. There is no simulation. Praying for good engines. Yes, please, please. Anyone want to give me some good spells before we launch this? Your name is like a Mexican last name. We gotta do a good launch here. God bless. Okay. Here we go. 3. Please don't fail. 2. 1. Sorry guys, I'm not going to really be looking at chat here because I got to make sure my rocket doesn't fail, because it's an actual launch now, it's not a simulation. This one ain't a simulation. We have to do a polar orbit with our satellite. Providing nothing goes wrong. I pray. For I will be very sad. Because this will be my 3rd orbital attempt with the same rocket. We're about to lose the nose cone. We're a bit high. A bit higher than usual, so I'm just gonna have to burn this a bit sideways. That's not good. We should still be fine though. We should still be fine. I love being blinky. What do you mean by that? What? Okay. Right, there we go. There's that stage. We're good. Damn, bro. Principia? Yeah. I lose all will to go on a career save after first Carmen line rocket. I'm lazy. Any tips? Unlazy. Unlazy yourself. Nose cone remained. Yeah. That's not a good sign, I'm gonna be honest. That's not a good sign. It's because I did a higher pitch, but I don't know if that will fail us to get into orbit now. That's my worry. Yeah, that's my worry. We will see though. Don't know until you try, you know? I have a feeling we're not getting to orbit. 2000. We're not getting to orbit. We're not getting to orbit. Rick! God damn it! That was my fault. That's my fault. This rocket sucks. Okay, it's not the rocket, it's me. God damn it! Who's flying a nail? I am. I am indeed. I'm gonna wait a bit longer actually. Might as well just. Okay, I can't more. Yeah, we're not getting to orbit, but I'm gonna try. Me doing that slightly higher gravity turn screwed us over. I didn't mean to do the high gravity turn. It just happened, you know. It just happened. Yeah, about 7,300 meters a second. Damn, manual Jeb. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. So close. You know the worst part is every simulation I have done, it worked. I got it to orbit. The one time I have to actually do it, it fails to get to damn orbit. Ah. I'm not even getting any science either. Meet Jeb. Try to use gravity next time. Oh, screw off. It's fine. We're just sending a missile into, where's this? Russia? Yeah, we're sending into Russia. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Principia's having a stroke. Holy shoot. Oh my god, Principia's having a stroke. Hang on, I need to fix Principia. Holy Jesus. Before it crashes my game. Can screw off Principia. There we go. Ocean, do you like 10.7 or War Thunder? Yeah, it's alright. It's not amazing, but it's alright. Right. What I'm thinking... Any tips on trying to land on the Mun? Take enough Delta B. What I'm thinking, instead of using a Cinder Crest now to complete this, what if we can use a Long Ding Dong, right? Because of this rocket is just better in every single way, right? And we call this Long Ding Dong Cinder to you know, honor the Cinder Crest. Get rid of the solar panels like that, because we don't need them. Give it different experiments. So magnetometer's fine. Don't need radiation detector. Mass spectrometer. What else could we put on this? Don't need thermometer or barometer because that's fine. Okay, so we just take on that. Cool. And then that gives us more than enough Delta V. So even if I mess up, we should be fine. You know? You know what I'm saying? Does that sound good? Does that sound good, everyone? Does it sound like a decent idea? Then I just tool it. Then I add it to the plans. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Cool. And then I want to go, because we are going to... What are we going to launch first? Probably Long Ding Dong first. Yeah. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. I think it's this one. So we're going to modify the pad. Cool. Renovation. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like touching rusty spoons. Do you like eating from them? Alright, it's just going to take 2 days to reconfigure the pad. Based. Then we go to our plans. We need to make... Oh, jeez, those are expensive. We need a lot more funds. So, minimum target fund, currently just to make one, would be... Which one's the cheapest? Cinder is the cheapest. We'll do Long Ding Dong, which is about 5,000.
Warp to that. 5, 1, 2, 3. Just warp to it. That's fine. Long ding dong. That'll be made halfway through 1959. Are we on 100%? No, we're not. Don't need anyone on 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐸𝐿𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵 anymore. Don't need anyone on the hangar. There we go. We got maximum engineers. There we go. That's much better. Are we... What's the efficiency on orbital launcher? It's not at maximum efficiency yet. Okay. Okay. So, in theory... Oh, 𝐶𝐸𝐴𝐸𝐿𝐵𝐵𝐵 is still down here, but we can't get any connection to it. Can I, like... I don't think we could do any X-plane either, so we're literally waiting for the launchers now. We are literally waiting. So what one are we going to do next? Cinder. 3,600. Great, that's a warp target. Oh. Imagine getting a job on the Master Blaster after learning aerospace engineering. Or the 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐸𝐿𝐵𝐵𝐵. What else could we do? We can't do any supersonic stuff because we need to be going with no rocket engines. Yeah, we need to have supersonic flight for that. Okay, so we're just about to enter 1959 now. Bit behind schedule. When did the Russians do the first polar orbit? First polar orbit. First polar orbit satellite. 1959. Literally the same year. Why do I have to build an orbital rocket just to get 3K downrange? You're not building an orbital rocket. What do you mean? Yeah, we just gotta warp this. I don't like warping. I like wasting time. But in this case, we literally have no choice. Long ding dong, cinder. Not enough funds. Okay. We're still making funds? Minus. Is that just why we're rolling it out to the pad? Yeah. Okay. So this is the first solar power. You know what, guys? Just before we launch this, I think it's good to have a test flight after what we just did, the polar orbit. I think it's fair for me to do a quick simulation test flight after what I did with the last one. So I'm gonna do a quick orbital test flight to make sure this can do the contract. I'm just trying to make sure, like, I don't need the thingy, right? Just want to make sure. And then, if it does, we are good as gold. And I will do it. There we go. Oops. This is
just a test run before we do the actual one, because the other one's actually on the pad already. We're just running one last simulation, you know? One last check. Ocean? Ocean? Royal Space Agency? Hello? Hi? Hello? Okay. We're looking good. Guess what? What? We are looking good. We're looking good. I'm still pitching down range. Please? What? Okay. Oh shoot, I pitched down range too much. Alright, then we go for 0. Cool, like that. Then we let this burn. Godspeed. I mean, say that in a minute when we've got the actual rocket launch coming up. My main worry will be an engine failure, to be honest, but apart from that, we should be good. Right, so then this engine cuts off in a second. There we go. Get rid of that ring. Cool. Then when we reach 100 APO, we stage the fairing. Bam, fairing is staged. It's all good. There we go. We have the satellite. It is visible now. It is visible. My condolences. Bro, what are you guys on about? There we go. We now have... And we just let this burn. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, and then I've got to make sure I spin it just a tad bit quicker. So I'm gonna hold it down for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'm gonna hold that spin down for like 5 seconds. That should give us a bit of an extra spin, maybe. It looks like Starlink. I mean, we designed it to make it look like it's something like that, yeah? Then when it finishes, we'll just speed this up, because, you know... Okay, it doesn't even let me time warp, that one. Never mind. Oh no, I can't stop time warp, it's fine. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay, there we go. Why are we speaking like this? What do you mean, why are we speaking like this? What? Right, then we wait for... I believe it was just 10 seconds, this one. I think the other one was -5. It was the other one that we're doing. It's -5. So 10 seconds on this. So about 30 seconds I can stop my warp, reorientate ourselves, hold this down for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let go, that's a good spin. 4, 3, 2, 1, stage, bam. Like so. Awesome. Although I think we're oscillating. We are definitely oscillating. Okay, we need to spin it harder then. We actually need to spin it harder, but we are in an orbit. We are in an orbit. That's what matters. Then we just need our parapsis above 300. I hope the oscillating won't affect the problem. Right, then we need to go to apoapsis. We should be making enough power as well. Let's double check. Okay, we have no connection. That's understandable. Go on. Okay, we're on the dark side now. Huh. Wow, shoot, I just realized we're not even going to be launching when we're facing the sun. We need to launch like over here when it's sunrise. Okay, well we need to fix that. But then let's say we fix that when we get to apoapsis. We're still warping. Right, apo. There we go, we have control, and then we just... That gets us up. Cool. That's near perfect orbit, by the way. That's a near perfect orbit. That's incredible. And then that would complete that, yeah. We would just need to get electric charge, which we're not going to. Because we're facing the wrong way. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, we're quite literally facing the wrong way. Awesome. So we've just got to change the time of day. Yeah. We just got to change the time of day.
Okay, we gotta do a sunrise launch. Imagine announcing your entire family when you get a job making a revolutionary long ding dong.
Right, walk to sunrise. So it's gonna sunset. Not ideal. We kind of missed the launch window there. Should we wait another day? Might wait another day. We kind of want it as the sun's coming up. I'm gonna warp this manually now. Come on. When's it coming up? Oh, I see a glow. I see a glow on the horizon. What if we launched at night, actually? Wait, what if we actually launched at night and then we would be pointing towards the sun? Wait, could I be big brain now? Could I be big brain? And then, like, it would be actually pointing towards the sun. Let me simulate it real quick. Because if that is ultra big brain, then I am big brain. You know? I am like the biggest brain of brains. You get what I'm saying? I'm just gonna warp this at 2 times speed. There it is. Another damn mosquito. Hey, look at that. That is a cinematic launch. Holy shit. So much so I actually messed up my launch. Oh well. It's fine. The launch is still going alright. Oh yeah, look at that. We might okay, hang on. I might actually be facing the sun because I've done that. I might actually be facing the sun because of that. Is that... Have I big brained it right here? If I do this? Oh my god, that is blinding now. Jesus. It's almost like it's the sun. Oh my god, that's a screenshot there. That's a screenshot right there. And then this would be getting like 100% exposure, no? Exposure! 99%. And that might be the sun, pal. Really? Yeah, so like... Yeah. So like, I'm a genius? Because that would work, right? When we would be in space. I just warp this. It should work. I'm just warping this quickly so we don't have to wait. Because it's gonna always be sort of facing the sun, no? This is where I think you would want to do warp to LAN. I think. We have RCS. Ah, I have RCS. I think this is where you want to do warp to LAN. But I'm doing it manually. Right, there we go. And then we have this stage that would ignite. It's a bit it's oscillating in time, but that's because I left the RCS on. That's fine. Yeah, and then yeah, okay, I'm happy. We're doing that. We are doing that. Are you streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I am. I am indeed, Carter. If you want to see the full screen, yeah.
Right, let's try it.
Let's try it. So, yeah, I set it to warp to this time. So, 2039, 30, so 2039, so 839, we should really launch it at. Why not SAS? We don't need it.
Because I am manually doing the SAS. Praying for healthy engines again. I swear if we've got bad engines on this rocket that we've never launched before, so we have no idea if the engines will work. I swear if we have bad engines, I'm gonna be so sad. Please work.
Okay, here we go. No turning back now. This is the actual launch, no simulation now, guys. I would move the camera, but honestly, I'm too busy controlling this. Yes, I know I can use the ascent guidance. Yes, it's probably better, but it takes forever to set up correctly for your specific type of rocket. And it doesn't like to cooperate with my rockets at the moment. I'm definitely gonna use it in the future when I have probably better engines. That's a nice nighttime launch that I've never really done a nighttime launch, like, intentionally. Oh, we've had a flame out of an engine. Shoot. Shoot. That's not good. Two flameouts? Bruh. I mean, that was towards the end, so it doesn't really matter as much, but that's still bad. That's still bad. That might screw us over, we'll see. We'll see. What was I gonna say? Hang on. I have potentially a redundancy for that engine flameout. What if I connect fuel lines to each booster so that they drain evenly? So if there's a flameout, the other boosters can pick up the slack. Would that work? Would that be a feasible thing I should do, potentially? I was just thinking of that when we had that engine flameout. I just thought about that. I don't know how much Delta V we lost due to that flameout. I think we potentially lost maybe like 100, potentially more. I hope it wasn't that much. I have a feeling we still could be orbital. Thank you, Lawson Stevens. Thank you. Right, I'm going to turn us a bit here. Okay, I'm not reading out that name, but thank you. Thank you. Just keeping an eye on my RCS here as we burn. I hope this still gets to orbit. Still testing the satellite. This isn't a test. This one ain't a test, bro. This one's very much real. Okay, I barely had any fuel left anyway. It still had 100 Delta V left, but fingers crossed we can still make it. That's crazy, bro. Another engine failure. That's crazy, man. Okay. Let me turn off RCS here. Wait till about 30 seconds. Cool. There we go. Let RCS fix us. Then I'm going to use the remainer to spin us up. We got about 2,200. We're going about 5,600, 6,000, 7,800. It could still be enough for orbital. It could still be enough. Oh, about to find out. Here we go. We've had 3 engine failures in this flight. Oh god, it's oscillating. Let's pray it works. Or someone on my shore said it's not oscillating technically. It's technically another word. It's not very specific, but I don't know what you would replace the word oscillating for in this context because it is moving backwards and forwards. We have orbit. So we had 3 engine failures and we still achieved orbit. I'll take that. Thank you, Matt Mess. Thank you, thank you. Right, so then we don't need this anymore. And we are always facing the sun now. Because I am a genius. Then we want to wait. Thank you, Untold History. Thank you. Then we want to wait till apoapsis on the other side. Where we will have no connection. Oh, shoot. We're going to have no connection. Thank you, Face. We're going to be over the middle of the Atlantic. I don't think we're going to have connection there. Shoot. Shoot. I could potentially burn closer to 𝐏𝐫𝐽𝐜. Like over here. And we might still have connection with 𝐏𝐶𝐽𝐜. That might that might do it. That's our only chance really. Let's warp around there. Gotta pray it's like enough for 𝐏𝐶𝐽𝐜 really. That or I wait. I could just wait. The planet. Yeah, we're making enough power, so. Right, let's see. It'd be about here, Apo. We still do have connection. Awesome. That should make it more eccentric. Awesome. And there we go. So now... yes! So now, we've just got to stay in this orbit for 13 days. And it will generate charge for us. We don't need that. Get full exposure. There we go. Now we just stay in this orbit for 14 days, or 13 days. That should all be good. That's nice. That's nice. We need to... I think I can already make Long Ding Dong Cinder? No, not enough funds. Okay. Now what I should be able to do is go back to the Space Center. Because theoretically, everything should work on that now. And I can go down here. And I go Long Ding Dong. Data. It should be transmitting some science. No storage space. That's because it's out of comms right now. But I can always check its battery down here. Cool. Go. Let's just warp a tiny bit. Its battery looks good. Can I make Long Ding Dong Cinder? Nope. Close. Do I have to actually... Wait, maybe I have to still be on it. I don't want to... I'm gonna go on it because I don't know if the game will glitch out, actually. Long Ding Dong. There we go. Right. I'll do one more actual launch, potentially. We'll see, actually. I don't know if I'll have time to do that. We'll see, though. Right, let's go here. How long has this been in? This has been in 13 days. Yeah, we might as well just warp the 13 days. Hang on, let's wait until we get sun here so I can see. Yeah, we can't really do cosmic ray science or video imaging because it's unmet requirements, apparently. Not very good. Apparently we've already done mass spectrometry. We're waiting for magnetic scan. That's gonna take 77 days. God damn. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait 13 days now. I don't know if I have to stay on the craft. Let me go back to the Space Center, because if I don't have to stay on the craft, that would be amazing. Because I prefer to still be on the Space Center doing stuff. But I'm not sure. I've never really tried. Let's see. I'll pull up the contract. Yeah, okay. It still counts. It still counts. That's cool. So let's do the fun target. Cool. There we go. Now we can make Long Ding Dong Cinder. Now we need to wait for Long Ding Dong Tong. Which is about 5,000 funds. That's how many we need. 5,000 funds. That's gonna take 65 days. That's fine. We have 12 science now. We can either get orbital rocketry or we can get earlier avionics probes, which makes it all lighter. I need both, though. I need both. But I think early avionics would be better because that means I can put stuff up in orbit easier. And for longer. And for smaller. And then we go for better engines. Because I do want the gamma engines. I want to use the gamma engines and stuff. And we're going to be getting more science anyway, I think, from the probe. Because it's still running. We can get 6.6 science, which will be enough. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Um. What do I need to do? Don't think I need anything. We got satellite area material science soon. What does that give us? Balloon tanks? I think that gives us balloon tanks, which are like super light. That's nice. Should I try building another rocket IRL? Yeah, go ahead. That'd be amazing. Right, I think I'm going to leave this off here for next time. I'm just going to get satellite area material science. There we go. In fact, no, I'm going to wait for the contract to be complete, because, you know, that was our whole schmick today, was to do this contract. So I'm going to wait for this contract to be complete. Generate surplus electric charge. Oh, it's because... connection timed out. It doesn't have connection right now. I think that's why. We need to wait for it to come round. But it's not 0 units. It should be. It should not be 0 units. I'm going to try replicating the error B this time. Okay, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Let me double check. How much electric charge does this have? Is it because it's on the dark side of the moon? Or planet? Moon. Yeah, I think so. Principia is having another stroke again. Let me fix this. There we go. Right, so let's just bring ourselves around the planet. Cool. Just gotta wait for more electric charge, that's all. There we go, first solar satellite. Nice, and then this is gonna stay up in orbit for forever, pretty much. And for the next 58 days, it's gonna be getting us 6.6 science. So that is actually amazing. We're getting free science now. We're getting free science. Sadly, it's not going to get all of the science done because it can't do cosmic ray science at all. Video imagery, it's doing every now and then. So, like it's doing it every now and then. So we will get some science from that as well. That's good. That's good. Everything's looking good. Exactly. We've built a rocket, and I'm actually surprised. You know, 3 engine failures and it still got there. That is some damn good engineering. If I do say so myself. Oh, we've got 10 science now as well. Hell yeah. Which means we can get 1957 orbital rocketry. Hell yeah. Which means we can get like better engines and stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Will this affect the Moho servers? No, yes, it will. Make them better. It'll make them better. So we've now completed that contract, which means early satellite. We only need to complete... Oh. We need to complete 3 more. Wait, atmospheric. Atmospheric satellite analysis. Atmospheric satellite analysis. Reach an orbit of 617 meters. And 250, we can do that. Run a temperature scan and barometer scan and return the science back to the Kerbal Space Center. You return the science. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it just means transmit it. Thank you, Dub. Thank you, Dub. Return the science back to the Kerbal Space Center. Use the force run experiment info if the experiment has already been completed. Destination, check stable over. Okay, we can do that. Easy. That's easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Like, I can just modify one of the rockets that already does that. I believe it's the which rocket is it? I think it's Long Ding Dong Tong. I think it's Long Ding Dong Tong that can do it. Is it? Is it this? Yeah, it's this.
Okay, so if we make this long ding dong bong, because it's different, I guess. I don't know, bro. And then we configure the experiments. It's going to be in an eccentric order anyway, so more science would be better. Why do we have 2 mass spectrometers? Whatever. What do we need? We need a barometer? What do we need? A pressure scan. And a barometer. Is that it? Temperature. Pressure scan. Yeah. Yeah. That's all we need. That's all we need. And then that's that rocket done. And so then I just close the fairing, save it, tool it. Doesn't need tooling because it's the exact same rocket. We just go to plans here, add to plans. There we go. And then I can build that.
Cool. We are scheduled to do the orbital rockets. I think we'll complete all of the orbital stuff before 1960 potentially, if we have no problems. So that could be good. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream now because it is extremely late for me, and I still need to go and have a shower and everything. But thank you guys for all coming along, and I'll see you guys next time I stream. See you guys. Goodbye. Thank you, Dioxygen. Sleep is overrated. Yeah. Okay. See ya.
Everything goes